And did a boop. There we go.
Yeet.
Oh,
Does that help?
well, a path was chosen.
Aspire did
Ah.
a bad.
Turi did a bad.
Played by.
There It's fine. There was a conversation where the party discussed which plan of action they wish to take. They met a friend that they had already met, though apparently one of them had not made that connection. Some things were said that
You know.
yeah, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. They're all now
What's
level 4. And we're gonna pick up right where we left off on that conversation.
Yeah, he's already gathering the stuff.
Oh yeah, as soon as you said that, like, Christine in response was more like picking up her stuff and packing it back up in her bag.
The only thing Sarkas had out was what he was using to sharpen his pike and his pike out of his bag. Otherwise, nothing else was out.
Well, I mean, he's not gonna sleep with like the bow on his back.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah. Christine's going to kind of start playing her veil a little bit, and she can give aid to even Sarkas and Umbra this time.
Alright, what does that
Just
do
kind
again?
of mixing it up. That is, you are healed for 5, but your max HP is increased by 5 for 8 hours.
Ooh. Ooh, current max HP at 53.
Wait, do you and I have the same HP?
I don't know, do we?
How much HP do you have?
Usually it's max 48.
I also have 48.
Shit. Well, that's what happens when my con goes to 48. It goes to 18.
That's fair.
I am not as squishy as also, at this point, I'm just gonna keeping one first level down at all times because of age armor.
That's
I'm
fair.
gonna keep that.
Very fair.
And she's going to kind of, unless told to stop, going to continue kind of playing that tune as you guys walk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's probably like pulling the notes out of his bag or something.
Yeah. And like I said, I'll correct this for stream as well. That there are loose papers which have like all of them. Like he just had loose papers. He was just scribbling in them, effectively. Like he was taking quick notes. But there's also a journal which has a lot more detailed looking notes, though you can tell they're written in abyssal due to its similarity to the Infernal.
Yeah, I'm gonna gripe something as a player. I'm getting so annoyed that tabletop has gotten so sensitive that it keeps popping up with the little right-click camera mode stuff and all that. Whenever I go to like move my camera around, it's gotten like super sensitive about that.
Yeah.
You notice this too?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I rotate a lot to get better angles.
Same.
So I've at least, since we started, at least 5-6 times.
Yeah, same.
That sounds about right.
I haven't got.
You guys... Sorry. It took you guys about a half a day's travel to get here before, but you were also royally fucked up.
Nah,
was a
we're
couple we were.
fine.
Ethan was fine.
We
It was fine. Some of them were not.
Actually, no, yeah, Sarkas was fine.
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, Ethan managed to dodge the few attacks that were thrown at him.
Yeah.
He never attacked Sarkas, and it made me sad.
He
Got
wanted to
hurt.
keep Ethan alive after a little while there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he did.
See, I'm just going to toy with you after I'm done with your friends. You stay alive now.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
if
this guy.
everybody went down, I would have been used for experiments. That's
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Experiments.
You were interesting, and he was a scientist.
Mhm.
It's never good to be interesting around the mad scientist.
Well, dampers are
Scientists
like,
didn't realize there was two of a kind.
yeah, they're weird entities because a lot of times it's a rare one to even have one. Two, usually
yeah.
they one, especially if the mom was human. Usually they die
Mm-hmm.
giving birth.
Mm-hmm. It's a very... It's a rare thing, just in that sense, because, like, for one, a human and a vampire is not necessarily common.
Hmm.
Two, it's a vampire, which does not usually work out, but there are extreme circumstances. And three, like I said, it's dangerous. And
Yeah.
deadly.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
He got lucky and had, mom that was already one.
Why?
Yeah.
I have a question. Why was my first instinct when you hesitated after saying it's dangerous was to go alone, so take these?
That's because that's what is ingrained in us as nerds.
It is.
True.
Like, first instinct as soon as you hesitated is dangerous. So take the... It's dangerous to go alone, so take these.
And
No!
you guys can make it at a quicker pace. Like, you can probably get there within probably 2-3 hours as you pass the guards. Like I said, there's just patrols that kind of act as scouts. But eventually you do reach the town gates again. They kind of give you a weird look because you just left, and now you're coming back. They're like, okay.
Okay.
We need directions.
They're not going to
man.
stop you. They're just like not expecting it.
We got lost. We need directions. That's Ethan's excuse.
Wait, listen.
Well, because
As
Turi,
soon as you say that, they nod.
yeah, I can admit Ethan's not lying because Turi never specified where these ruins were to him.
Nearby, she's never been herself. She just knows that they're in the area. So, like, direction-wise, she's kind of like, it's around.
Plus, he's curious, like, how many people know this rumor and stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But he's also going to try to get somebody to translate it because he has no idea Umbra speaks the language.
Yeah. Has she even seen those pages?
She has not. I don't think he's actually shown anybody in the party. Nobody's asked about him either.
Sarkas isn't good with, like, the whole science aspect of things, so he's like, this man was over there making poisons and doing weird shit.
Ethan is, because he's proficient in herbalism, so technically he would know, like, poison working.
Yeah, you know enough to like be able to make antidotes, basically.
Yeah, and he's really good in medicine too. He's got proficiency in medicine, so
You're the opposite of the poisoner.
actually, surprisingly, herbalism is what's used to, like, harvest. I always thought it was a poisoner's kit, but herbalism is very much into making those as well.
Mm-hmm.
Fair. Whoever wants to... actually, technically Ethan would be the one heading this one, so go ahead and make me an investigation.
I think I have the highest, anyways.
You do. I'm a +2. You good?
Maybe just a little bit.
In intelligence, you definitely do.
Daylight hurts, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Damn. So
Actually,
that's
not for this one, because this is more talking.
Well, then that's still only a 12.
Okay. It takes you a while before because you'll show like you'll talk and ask people, can they read this, so that, or you know anybody that could potentially read this kind of stuff, and a lot of people will shrug, but eventually you find it's you kind of head into like a herbalism shop, and you're kind of like asking the shopkeeper, who shakes their head, but someone looks at you, kind of like seems to perk up as you in the background, kind of like walks over. You said you have something you need read.
Yeah, these notes are in a language I don't quite understand.
Actually, have a token for them too.
Oh no. That's never
That's
good when
not
you have the
good.
token ready.
Ooh. She's pretty.
She doesn't like have the bow right now. She's
Mm-hmm.
Well,
No
damn,
armor.
she doesn't have a bow drawn in the middle of the store.
No, that's more Terra style. It's fine.
she'll look, and she'll nod. Yeah, I can read this. Is there anything particular you're looking for in it?
Honestly, just translation. To be fair, he wouldn't mind having this information just to make antidotes if they become a problem.
Mhm.
There.
Very true.
She'll she'll walk over to this barkeep and ask. She pulls out a book and kind of like goes, "Do you mind if I use this to write real quick?" Like on the counter, and she'll start with this guy in particular. They don't mind. And you watch her just basically copying what she's reading from one book to the other.
Mhm. Appreciate it.
Of course.
There's your windows to look outside the shop and everything.
They're a little overgrown.
He's not gonna like hover over her, but he's gonna like go next to her.
Think like this is like a greenhouse that's been kind of, where the plants may not be they kind of left to grow.
Fair. So there's no way to see out the actual.
You can see out. You can see this is slightly obscured.
That's fine. We just want to keep an eye out for anybody who's taking an interest in. It seems like they're waiting for somebody to come out.
Go ahead and make me perception check while this is happening, basically. And even as you're watching her, you notice she's not looking at what she's writing, she's only looking at what she's reading.
Mhm. Makes sense. That probably doesn't seem that unusual.
With scribing. Oh, just the joys of scribing.
Ah, yes. So she does. It takes her about 10 minutes to go through this journal. Wasn't exactly like a big journal. It wasn't full. She'll hand it to you. Be careful with that.
Yeah.
There's some dangerous knowledge in there.
Well, also ways to cure it. He'll pass her 5 gold for helping him.
She'll take it. You all better be careful.
I don't know if he's gonna insight her.
I know I am.
I mean,
Yeah, she starts kind of walking out.
well,
She gave you both the journal and the book.
Yeah,
And the loose leaves.
he's not gonna
You
insight
kind of just
her.
scribbled on the back of the loose leaves.
Yeah, he's not gonna insight it. He's actually gonna take a look at the notes.
seems perfectly friendly.
Probably more just trying to figure out what it is and stuff.
As you two are kind of like inciting her, as she's like walking out the door, you get the sense she may know more about what was in that book than she was letting on.
Oh.
You may have
Oh.
snagged something.
Hmm.
And
Might have got somebody's attention.
Sarkas, you're watching as she leaves.
Mm-hmm.
She vanishes into the crowd.
Just fucking disappeared.
Just a second thing added to that, since it was in that 20. Did anyone pay special attention to her after she walked out?
No, everyone else seemed to kind of just.
Okay.
I mean,
Cool.
other than you know, her bright hair, if I got that kind of notice, but nobody seemed to give her any acknowledgement. She just seemed to be by herself.
Oh Jesus.
I didn't help.
So yeah. I don't know if he was asking this at the same time or if everybody else was asking this, but do you know where are the ruins? While we were talking around. Because he technically would have tried to probably also get that information.
I'll say with that, it's actually a little bit easier because there are travelers that have seen it in this town,
Mhm.
and they'll kind of give you a general direction. It's basically along the river, probably about the same distance, so you can probably get there in a few hours if you left the town. Basically,
Mhm.
it's just you gotta exit off the road.
Yeah, I feel like he still would have purposely been asking people just because if they're trying to draw them to that place, he wants it to seem like he wants somehow this information to get out.
Yeah.
Go ahead and just roll me a straight d20.
Oh dear. Oh god.
There's no way to assist in that.
19?
Woo!
19? Okay. Yeah, you have officially and effectively laced that information throughout the city. Then, along with your equipment that is very noticeable, you feel confident that, yeah, they know you're going, and they know where you're going. And you can, and I assume the ones inciting let you know, yeah, no, she might be a part of that.
Yeah, no, he said that part out loud where he said it might have gotten their attention.
Yeah, Turi probably just nodded to that, just kind of like, yeah.
Actually, rolled an 8 deception.
Oof.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, she vanished into the crowd very easily.
Oh, good.
Okay. Surprisingly easy to hide with bright green hair.
I mean, Ethan hides just fine, so does Umbra, kind of.
Bright green hoodie.
Yeah.
she like, I think she looked at Ethan and was like, okay, that's fair. She's like,
The
wait,
bright-
no, he hides good too.
Yeah. I feel like he hides better in like forest areas just because of his outfit. He's meant to look like a hunter, man.
Yes.
Fair. So do you guys head out now, or do you guys want to do something else before you head out? Now that you've laced the information.
Good.
Just, you know, he may opt to go get some health potions.
I was thinking the same gosh darn thing.
As a, like, I could still hit something, but bonus action.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Do you wish to get them from town, or do you wish to get them from the tavern? Because they both play. That's another way to sell them.
Don't they cost the same and then the refills were cheaper? Isn't that how
Yeah,
that works?
Effectively, if you bring the bottles, the vials back, you get like a 10% off. He said.
Ah, yeah, he might... You know, with that logic, though, he may just get them from the town, then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fair.
Unless anybody if anybody's going back to the inn to get it, then he'll get it from there, but...
Unless we have a very specific reason to go through a door right now.
I mean, or to enter a shop.
Yeah.
Yes, other than that.
It's easy enough to find a potion shop here. There's probably
Yeah, I'm
several.
gonna message you something.
Okay, you do this.
Yes, Micah, what is a kitty?
I think all we can really afford right now are basics. But,
Yeah.
yeah. He will purchase 2, then.
Turi will also purchase one, just so we have 3.
Mhm.
So she's got
Out of
one on her person.
curiosity,
Uh-huh.
Is there much in this shop by way of browsing? Or is it just potions?
This shop would be just a potion shop, effectively.
Okay.
There might be ingredients for potions, but it's mostly just potion.
Is Umbra buying any potions?
Oh, I apparently also have my healing herbs.
You do, I use mine.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I gave mine to a captain. Because he was there today.
Interesting request, isn't it, Fluffy?
Are you buying any, mister? Madam?
Oh no. Well,
I would like to buy one potion.
Good.
Potion
Okay.
seller.
Potion seller. I'm here to buy your strongest potion.
Well, not
That
yourself,
I
it
can
doesn't
afford.
it.
The strongest I can afford, which is the weakest.
Well,
Uh,
if you didn't buy any, he was gonna give you the other one because he's tired of Umbra getting just wrecked in fights.
Yeah.
Hey, at least when I was getting wrecked, that was all in one attack. That doesn't help. Basic were 1d4 plus 4?
It's 2d4 plus
2d4
2, I
plus 2.
think. Yeah.
Oh.
And then the next one up is plus 4, and so on.
Okay. Cool. I have one potion. Unfortunately, I could not find the beanie bean.
Yes, Micah.
You know, back when those were a thing.
He's got nothing else, so whenever you guys are ready to go, he has not been very talkative otherwise, except for the stuff.
Yeah. Turi doesn't have anything else in the town necessarily.
I exist. I'm good here.
She very focused.
I need to mark off some money.
Oh dear.
Me, I'm doing something stupid.
What?
I'm also just going to mark off him getting a potion.
Right now. Let's go
Have
shield
Umbra
him more in the middle at this point.
spoken among the party?
Hmm?
I'm trying to remember if Umbra's ever spoken Sylvan among the party.
I believe that's how
Yeah,
she
probably
found
when you
out
guys were
Ethan
drinking.
speaks it, yeah.
Yeah, at one point I think it was either drunkenly or just randomly we just all went around and were like in different languages saying what the
That
heck.
was while we were drunk.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all found out we all have at least one language in common with each other, I think.
Mhm.
Like, between each other. So that way private conversations can be a thing.
Which reminds me, in Sylvan, among the group. Okay, I forget who all spoke this.
Raises his hand.
Does not react.
Kind of looks at her, but is like, I have no idea what you just said.
Same for Christine. She's like, looks a little confused. She understands that it's a different. They're speaking a different language, but she's like, I don't know what you said.
You speak funny words, magic woman.
Like, it sounds very similar to Druidic, I think, but because I find those a lot of the times very linked up with like druids and stuff like that.
I know Ethan speaks Infernal, and so does Sarkas. Does Turi speak Celestial?
Bingo.
No, she speaks Common, Druidic, and Draconic.
Oh, then he has no languages in common with you.
No.
Yeah, but say, I know Ethan and Sarkas both speak Celestial and Infernal.
Hmm.
He
Yeah, the
knows
Celestial.
Elvish, Common, and Draconic.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey,
Draconic's a very common language here.
Elven's a tiny bird. Yeah.
And Celestial,
What?
or no, Sylvan was what he learned from his parents.
Mhm.
There. Common, Celestial, Draconic, Elvish, Infernal.
Right.
He's got interesting
Continuing
things
Sylvan.
for a reason.
Alright, let me have to call him in later, but out of curiosity, what language were those notes in?
You are so quiet. You're like whispering into the mic.
Okay, I just... oh. Do Halo download. One moment.
You know, that would explain...
I've been watching your ping shoot up for like ever.
Yeah, it has
That would
been.
explain that. You know?
You
I was like,
know,
why
it's
is Drag having such a time over there? What is happening?
I'm the one with the internet issues, man. Why are you?
It's fine. It's only in the install and I can't stop it. Either way. So I'll have to fill them in later, but what language were those notes in?
Would she have told him? Oh yeah, he figured out it was Abyssal, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because of how close it was to Infernal.
Yeah, he'll say that.
What if I see them real quick? As well as the note she made.
You'll pass them over.
Cool. Can I take this time walking to see if anything was left out in the translation?
Go ahead and make me an investigation check.
Cool. 14.
14? Actually, I'll give you advantage on this because you just because of what the language is and you know it pretty well.
Alright. So the advantage, that'll be 18.
18. Yeah, as you're walking, you realize what's written in her book that she wrote is completely incorrect.
Oh no.
See.
It was actually probably
Shoot.
a good thing that nobody they were asking around and didn't already have it translated.
You know? Hmm. Interesting.
Yep.
I'd say it would take you about 3 of the 4 hours of travel to do that.
Okay. Anything else going on in those 3 to 4 hours?
Not particularly. He's been pretty quiet.
Turi's doing the Turi thing. She don't talk. She focus.
And Christine's kind of looking a little worried at you, Ethan.
He's fine. He's
We're gonna. This would be the point where she'd insight because usually, yeah,
my deception's great.
her insight's not much better.
Listen,
That's
ma'am,
fine
yours
rules,
is better
though.
than mine.
I will say, Sarkas doesn't have to insight due to something earlier.
Yeah, Sarkas technically terrible deception. I just gave it to him because there was no reason for his passive not to catch it.
So- Okay, my passive
Yeah,
insight's a
that's-
16, but the lowest I can roll an insight is a 7.
Well, when you get a 3 on deception, it's like, okay, he's next to him. There's no
Yeah.
reason he shouldn't notice this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what'd you get?
11.
She rolled 10 plus 2.
Oh!
I go flat rolls, man. Yeah, no, he is. He has a lot on his mind, and he does not look like he's doing well after what happened.
What would she do? Yeah, she would do this. Because she just got a new cantrip. She pulls a little, I know it's normally a different material, but I feel like this would be more fitting for the bard. Like, you know, like a piece of grass, you make a grass whistle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
She starts doing that. You hear her guys just playing this whistle. Ethan, you hear message spell.
Oh dear.
If you want to talk at all later, we can. I know we're kind of walking into a lion's den.
I'll just kind of ruffle her hair a little bit and smile at her.
You may or may not know how it feels to not have anyone, being an orphan.
Yeah, the memory's stolen thing too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does not help his mentality. Plus the thought of, okay, I could literally die from this.
Yeah.
That does not help anything.
No. That's the problem with that. That's the good thing and the bad thing with that character. He doesn't necessarily lie.
Yeah, he also, because it's like one of those things, like, he knows he's had pain from the Withra mention, but he doesn't know why. He doesn't know if he's, like, from there, or if he heard of it somehow. He just knows it has a connection now.
Yeah.
Or at least why it has a connection whenever he feels those pains.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's fine.
I'm gonna go cry over here now.
It's whether or not anybody remembers him suddenly having those sharp pains when those conversations are happening.
Yeah, that is a good question.
Because he can't really think about it, I think, without possibly hurting himself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Although I think Umbra already was given a clue that he might be from there because of the tattoo.
You think so?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Everything is okay.
As you guys get a little closer, I'll describe what you see, because you can see it from a fair distance away. You see a field of grass that you're currently walking through that is about almost. Christine might be having a little trouble seeing. It's like up to her neck.
Oh, Bean.
It is tall grass. She's like,
He
I
will.
think, 4 feet.
Oh, he will offer to piggyback her if she wants up to see.
She gives this look like I normally wouldn't accept, but yes.
I normally wouldn't, but I would appreciate the uppies at the moment.
Just in any other circumstance, you can go fuck yourself. However,
Yes.
Puppies, please.
It's like offering to throw a dwarf.
He's not like much tall. He's like 5'6", but
Yeah.
tall
She's
enough
like
to where
4
it's
feet,
not.
and the grass is like 3 foot tall.
Mhm. Oh,
yeah.
So it's not cut, so because it's wild. But you can see
It's
the
wild.
structures, quote unquote, ahead, and now just seeing them, you can understand why people had that one rumor that Turi told you guys about with the crystal dragon or so, or lunar dying there,
Mhm.
because the structures look like crystalline bone. They do form somewhat building-like remains, like they look like they could have been a building at one point. But what's left are these almost bone-like structures just jutting out of the ground, like almost like ribs. The material is a blue, almost like a blue and white translucent, almost. Like you can't see through it, but you can see fractals as light hits it.
hmm.
That's so pretty.
Shut up.
And despite any weathering in the environment, I find that there's no wear and tear at all on these things. When you get close, they are in basically perfect condition. Wow.
This is... Wow.
It's alright. Shrugs.
Is it still kind of brightish and sunshiny?
Yes.
Yeah, so reflected light probably does not help.
I'm sure it looks amazing if I could see it well.
Yeah, that's kind of part of my
Oh.
problem right now.
Right.
Oh, do I still have the notes on me at this point?
Unless you ever handed him back. Also, I don't
Right.
think you know what she is.
I'm just a pale lady from the woods that doesn't like the sun very much.
Yeah. You guys haven't questioned what Ethan is either.
No!
You know,
That's about where these pillars are. They're not exactly like. There's no rule. They make a. They kind of get the impression of hers because they kind of arc upwards,
Mm-hmm.
but they're not like in a position. It's like they just kind of settled there,
Hmm.
or whatever this, or jutted out from the ground itself. If you don't believe the rumor.
Right. Comes up here. Don't know what the hell she was reading, but it wasn't this. And send the notes back.
Kind of got that feeling. Shove them in a bag. I'll have you retranslate that later then.
Can do. Is there anything that like stood out from the notes they were given, or were they more just like kind of
Throw me an investigation check to represent you what you read.
Okay.
If anything, if you retained any of the knowledge, more so,
Well,
I
that's
guess.
20.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Kind of
Knowledge? Training.
You don't have any specific detail per se, because you were reading for it quickly. But things that did pop out in your head was he was talking about this, how long it was taking him to complete his ultimate poison that you may have dumped on the table. And he talks about having to go to a meeting place constantly to report in to the head honcho.
And I'm assuming the fake would vastly different.
Oh yeah. It talked. She made it seem more like he was just describing different poisons and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Ah.
Well, see, by
Something
asking
that, like,
around,
wouldn't. Yeah.
by asking around, it seems like they have no idea way to translate this otherwise. Deception without deception.
Yeah, right.
Which might cause the act. We'll find out.
Yeah.
What are you guys gonna do now that you're here?
I mean, he can kind of look around, but again, it's probably really hard to see right now for either of them.
You know.
He would want to go look at the pillars, but he's not sure how close he wants to get yet.
Yeah.
How far do I want to press my face against this deadly sudden laser array?
That's not the problem. He's not sure if they beat us here.
That's
true.
fair. That is a fair
So he probably gets about like that close to look at it.
Go ahead and make perception.
Yay! Bright light in eyes.
Perception, you say?
Can I
Why would we do that?
perception as well?
Fair enough.
Why would we make perception checks? It's not like we're expecting to be around at some point.
Welcome back.
Right?
Not bad, even with the
Why am I
sound.
rolling like actual crap? I'm about to flip over and use dice spot. That's how bad I've been rolling.
Ugh.
I dropped a die on the floor, and my disadvantage roll was a 20. But
Those are tall ass grass, so if there are traps here, fucking hell.
You
Oh,
know.
What is
Yep.
my perception?
I would like to cast lawnmower.
Hey, that's about where I wanted it.
I see pretty crystals.
I would say he
These guys are
could do
kinda looking around.
something about it, but Druidcraft only does small parts at a time. That would take way too long.
Yeah, and as you guys kind of look around, none of you are seeing any like traps or anything like that, from what you can see.
Sweet. Question mark? Who wants to check out the ruins, man?
Fair
Yeah.
enough. As you step there,
Oh god.
the sky grows dark, and all
What
the
the
crystals
heck?
go dark.
I can see
And
now.
and they almost look like you're looking at a night sky full of stars.
Whoa.
Oh, that's what they look like.
Ethan?
Hmm? What?
What?
I can touch it and see if anything else happens.
I...
I'm curious what would happen if you backed up again.
I don't think he's really. I'll be honest, I don't think he put 2 and 2 together that had to do with him stepping that close.
Yeah. Everyone else, you notice as soon as he got as close as that, that's when it happened. Like, it was immediate.
I second the child. Take a step back.
Okay.
They returns and the crystals grow bright.
Ah, fuck.
Huh.
He's gonna move back forward, like, nope. Ah.
However, like, as you kind of react to that and, like, everyone step forward, it doesn't change for them, but only changes when you appear. It's like it's reacting to your inability to see normally. And it's like, here, I have any help.
That is... Turi doing the, like, stepping in and turning around and she's just, like, looking at everything.
Hmm.
Oh, Cole is going to be so jealous I found this.
Yeah, you gotta show up the boyfriend.
I was talking about my brother, and I don't have a boyfriend.
I know you're talking about your brother. I know who you really want to brag to. He's not gonna let that go.
Well, I will love to brag to him. I'll have to worry about that later.
It's probably kind of like couldn't examine the crystal, essentially, or whatever it is.
Oh, yeah. They almost give off, like, this energy, effectively. And even because you're so close to it, you can almost just, there's like a hum. Think like just like a faint tuning fork.
Does he do the interesting thing and touch it? Because I'm not sure if it's a dumb idea.
If you don't, Turi
Umbra
probably will.
He might put his hand on it, yeah, after hearing the hum. Just testing
Feel
things.
the hum kind of course through your body, and it's not a consistent hum. It is almost like a melody, just humming through. You can just feel it. So you don't hear it, you feel it more so, as it hums through your arm and your body.
Would he do this? Sure. Gonna walk to about the middle of everything. He's going to kneel. Push some dirt to the side and kind of put his hand into the dirt slightly. And under his breath in Draconic, I really hope you don't mind us doing what we're about to do here.
There's this air of calm that just kind of hits you all. Just a positivity, effectively.
I don't care if it's a rumor, I might actually believe it.
It's really beautiful. Go ahead and make me perception checks, everyone.
Oh god.
Oh no. I'm using the bot. Screw it.
It's still disadvantaged because light doing weird right now.
It's nighttime because of you and me.
Yay. That is so great.
That
Oh my
makes
gosh!
sense. That makes sense. He's kind of distracted looking around.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening.
I'll betray you.
No, the bot did good.
The bot did good? Bot good. Bot did good. What the fuck?
You don't understand. Me and the bot have this relationship of no, screw you.
Yes.
I've been using physical dice for any RP rolls and stuff like that because the bot has screwed me over so many times.
Now you are in game. In game. Bot
Yeah.
help. Bot do friend. Bot be friend.
I just don't
Sarkas.
understand.
And Turi,
Uh-oh.
no.
you are the only two that notice it.
Uh-oh.
There's motion in the grass heading towards you. Here, here, and here.
Oh god, guys, we pissed off the raptors.
Not again. Where's Chris
We
Pratt
stole
when you
their
need him?
fucking eggs.
Where's Chris Pratt when you need him to tame him? Fuck, man. Fine.
Company.
Hmm?
Gonna draw our swords.
Probably looks around like,
Because-
where?
Because they didn't get a surprise round. We were rolling for initiative.
Before he turns
Woo!
around, I would like to cast Thaumaturgy and change the way his eyes look for a minute.
Oh. Oh dear.
Solid black.
Roll d20 plus 1. Go. Okay.
Fine.
Initiative and I still have the same complicated relationship as always.
Can't see anybody right now, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Ethan. Fancy seeing you up here.
Yeah, the problem is we can't see anybody.
I know, right?
It's fine, everything's okay.
Sarkas, roll me a d100, please.
Okay.
Why?
He can cast Thaumaturgy.
What?
Oh no.
Why does that matter?
Why
I
could
have a
anything matter?
I have a sneaking suspicion.
Why does this
67.
In between massive tuning forks.
$64.
No, 67.
67?
Yeah.
Okay. You look at Turi, and you just see pure fear. You are frightened of Turi until the end of your next turn.
Oh
Sounds about
my
right.
gosh!
Sounds about
We're
right.
in wild magic zone!
That does not help though, because if everything's over here, oh, you can't get closer to her.
That's fine.
Sorry!
You'd have to skirt around, basically, as long as it remains the same distance or farther.
And I have to get right up in their personal space.
This is fine.
Oh,
I gotta roll
jeez.
for them now.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know what he's gonna probably end up doing if he doesn't say anyway, but...
Wait, wild magic affects cantrips?
This is a magic-rich zone. All magic has...
I just like this a lot. I
Not
was trying to
necessarily
strike
negative
fear.
effects. There's a lot of positive effects.
I was trying to strike fear into them, not myself via Turi. To be honest, he's more scared of her ability to hit things.
Listen.
Hey, she's been decent with that lately.
Decent.
I'm
Lately.
trying my best. Don't come for me.
Hey,
I try.
Okay, look, but here's the thing. You're using the dice bot. Maybe it'll help you.
I'm trying the dice spot a little bit more, but like we've already gone down a little bit since I started, so we'll see. I might have scared it.
Take a refresher course of just how many D100s am I about to roll due to being a pure caster.
Yeah. That'll be interesting because he might use the weapons hunter's mark.
You know?
Yeah, that would technically not be affected because it's not you casting.
Ah. The item.
It might affect the bow if it does something,
Oh no!
but it might not necessarily do anything to the bow because the bow is not necessarily sentient.
That's amazing.
You shoot an arrow. Arrow turns into a bee.
There's a clay pot that's out there thinking, not again.
Wait, do I have all the things for the scimitar? I feel like I do. Okay.
I'm scared. Of Turi.
Because they were pointed out, I will place them.
Rat. Oh my god, that's kind of cute.
I want one. Pet.
Oh no. Their name.
I'm sure that's fine.
That
First
seems
thing
like that's gonna hurt.
First thing I thought of was the little bombs from Mario.
Oh, the bombs.
You
Oh, yeah.
bubbles!
The bomb.
Oh, good music change.
Da-da. Da-da.
First up is the person who got a 23.
Oh dear.
And it'll take his action and turn to get into combat range because he's not stealthy, so he stayed back. As you see, landing here.
Oh my.
Hello?
I am Boom Burn. Crush. Boom.
Are we fighting a Digimon?
Where is their creators?
20.
Wait. What if he's the creator?
I think he is.
Oh no.
That's why I said we're fighting a Digimon.
Oh, I mean... Unless it's a construct, but usually somebody made the construct too.
You're warforged.
As they run up to you, you see them start shaking violently.
Uh-oh.
No.
And that's the end of their turn. It takes them a bit to blow up.
Oh.
What happens if we kill them before they blow up? Do they still blow up? We'll find out.
Ethan, it's your turn.
Oh no.
Let's test that theory, shall we?
I don't know. That seems like a really bad theory to test out.
He's not aware of the magic issue just yet.
Nope.
But he's
The
about
fear
to be.
the fear thing is behind everybody.
He's gonna test to see if he can kill this before it blows up and see if it still blows up. So he's He's gonna cast inflict wounds.
Okay,
Oh,
it's a hit.
Jesus.
I feel like it's gonna be unnecessary, but it's a natural 20.
Oh, yeah, that definitely hits.
That's a 30.
That's 30 damage right off the bat.
They only have 1 HP.
Oh,
Oh no!
I need you to make me a dex save as well.
Yeah,
Cool.
killing them's not useful.
okay. Well, I rolled well on the dex at least. It's let's say 23.
Okay, you take 2 points then of fire damage. I'll just put him there to be able to copy for later.
Fair.
And you notice Umbra was just out of range. It is a 10-foot radius.
Oh.
Oh man. Yeah, he's gonna hunter's mark this one with the weapon. But
Fair enough. Now roll me a d100.
damn it.
Here we go.
There it is. Eh. If it's all zeros, it's 100, right? Not if it's a 1.
Correct.
Okay, so then it's just 1.
You know that inflict wound you cast?
Uh-huh.
You regain all spell slots.
Ooh. That would have been nice if I had used more.
No! And for shits and giggles, roll me another d100 for the bow. See if anything could possibly affect it on this chart.
12.
I swear to God, if you rolled one of the only things that can affect the bow, I'm gonna die. I
Yeah,
hope you
affect the
realize
bow because this is a. What would happen is this is a roll d20. Your race changes.
Oh god!
Ah.
Alright,
But that does not help.
Be careful using magic.
That one thing I can do. Gotcha.
Because he would have noticed it, but he's not sure how negative they can get.
Yeah. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's all he can do. He's not gonna move because he doesn't know if there's anybody else hiding.
Speaking of the other person,
Oh no.
they're gonna make their first strike with advantage because they're hidden.
Who did we miss?
someone who rolled a higher stealth than 25
lady.
perception. Someone who's able to disappear with a nat 26 perception watching out a window as they vanish into a crowd.
And also the fact that she might not be anywhere near you all.
Oh,
Because she also had a bow.
Yeah, they don't have a high AC. They're designed to be hit pretty easily, so a 14's gonna hit them. She strikes this one, and it detonates. Dex save, Umbra.
Hey, awesome. I'm great at these.
I see.
I am so wonderfully amazing at these. You guys don't even know.
I'll put her right here.
Yeah, that's
And she is about 1,000 feet away.
Like how bullshit. That's a 10.
Okay. You take full damage
Hey.
of 11 fire.
Cool.
They don't blow up big, but they blow up. Her second attack, she's gonna fire at the other one.
no!
You knew it was gonna happen.
I know! Still upset.
I'm gonna get dex save for her. She's got a +6 to her dex save, so that's a 10.
Oh, baby.
She doesn't take full from this. She takes 7 points of fire. But this is, you think, maybe the other assassin head that was known for firing arrows from extreme distances.
Yeah, the best he can do is 600 feet, so he definitely would have to run a lot closer.
Mm.
Any hoozle. Now it's Chris Stein's turn. He's like,
What was her initiative? Oh, God.
It's technically Sarkas's, wouldn't it?
did I miss Sarkas on my board?
He's
Yeah,
21. He's
I'm-
after Ethan.
Oh yeah, I'm
Like,
I
Jesus.
didn't even see yours. It's like in the thing for me.
Oh.
Gotta love that glitch thing still going on.
Yeah, I can see it poking up just barely, like right here.
I think
Ah.
it's because it's balanced on Ethan's sticking
No,
out.
it's-
Because
so sorry about that. Technically, you would have gone before both those explosions, but we'll remember that for now.
I mean, there's not much I could have done with those explosions. So it's
Yeah, that's fair.
Whether or not you were close enough to one, basically.
yeah.
Spooky lady.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Actually, 25, 30. There we go. That's better. I'm still the same amount of distance. I'm not looking at her. Not looking at her.
Mm-hmm.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 50, 70, 75, 80. Hey, it's only 80 feet away. What do you know? What do I have as a range thing for that? Ah, yes. Several things that are... By several, I mean 2. As much as I don't want to do this, I'm going to, because why the f not? Guiding bolted boom burn.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Ethan and Sarkas have something in common. Natural 20.
Nice.
Yeah, that'll hit him.
So that's 24 radiant
Mm-hmm.
off the bat. Plus... Oh, well, that's not too bad. Plus 15, 39 points of radiant damage.
Ooh.
Attack against him has advantage.
That one hit bloodied him.
And now I have to do something else.
I take 100.
Yeah. Who's ready for me to be banished to another plane?
Please don't.
This is not necessarily the same chart. There's more added.
61.
For the next minute, you must shout when you speak.
Oh, good.
Oh, there's a problem with that.
No, just from now on, for the next minute, Sarkas just shouts whenever he speaks.
Good. Good.
Cinematic components are going to be interesting.
It's all fine. It is all fine.
All
You're no longer
verbal
afraid of Turi.
components.
Oh, verbal, that's it.
Yay!
He's casting
I
spells.
Surprise, motherfucker!
What is Christine gonna do? She doesn't necessarily want to get closer to him, but she's like, I don't. She sees what's going on with the magic. She's like, she's going to attempt. She's going to attempt to cast a spell at him.
Good
She can cast
luck.
Fairy fire at him. He's got to make a dex saving throw. Natural 20.
Oh my
Well,
God.
I was being sarcastic, but you know.
Well, I get to roll a d100.
1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
I don't think you want a 1.
But a 1 was recover spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
No, that was 100.
Oh, I said I rolled a 1 because it was a 1 and then 2 zeros. That was what I was asking. I
Oh.
wasn't sure which one was the 100 and if it was a...
Yeah.
If you get a 90 and a 10.
No.
No,
No, it's if you get all zeros.
all zeros is 100.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's why I was double checking
So-
that. So he actually only got a 1.
So you didn't get that back.
Yeah.
Start of each of your turns for the next minute, you roll on this table.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh no.
She got a 22. Allies have advantage on saving throws against the next spell cast in the next minute that involves a saving throw.
Hmm.
So you all have advantage on the next save versus a spell, as long as it happens within a minute. It just says allies. Which doesn't include her. Because it doesn't say her.
The race thing is not permanent, right, if I end up with that?
No, it is not going to be permanent.
Oh god, thanks. Just not what
It
I
doesn't
have
change
tried.
any of your racial benefits. It specifically says that too. It physically look like that race. It's more of a cosmetic change
Huh.
for a temporary amount of time.
That'll be an interesting reaction. Like, what
That
the
would be.
fuck?
Where the fuck do these scales come from?
Okay, so what we're going to do from there, she's going to 5, 10, and kind of try to duck behind us because she saw the arrows flying at her.
Mm-hmm.
She's not dumb. I'm a small child. Arrows hurt.
Yeah.
Now it's Umbra's turn.
Hey.
We'll see if it even gets to Boomburn's turn.
I don't like this.
He seems like the really big explosion waiting to happen.
We don't want him to move close.
Okay,
Nope.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hey, friend. And I'm still well within range of this tiny little black fireball in Umbra's hand, and she's gonna bloof, just fling that bitch over here.
Bloof.
Because fireball, except it's black for some reason. That's why.
Why do you have Fireball?
Firebolt. I got it from
Okay.
sorry.
I was like,
spell spec.
wait,
I
that's a
No.
level 3 spell.
I'm
Hold
still
on.
I'm still stuck that he said bloof.
Listen, words are weird. It's just I'm just going to flame a dark firebolt at this person.
Yeah, roll to hit.
Teen.
That misses, unfortunately. It kind of glances off the armor.
I'm
Roll me a
sad.
d100.
33.
Oh! Oh no!
Oh no.
Maximize the damage of your next damaging spell you cast within the next minute.
Oh no.
Oh.
So the next damaging spell you cast does max damage.
Assuming it hits.
Assuming it hits.
Oh, dear
If it misses,
Cool.
then it's used, but you know.
Well, I now know this. Cool.
You just feel the surge of energy, basically. Turi!
Hi.
Good luck. Do you really
Oh.
want to get closer?
I don't know. Odd question to the group. Should I even run up to that thing?
Probably not.
Probably not, after we just saw the other 3 explode.
Yeah, that was my thinking as well. I just wanted to make sure that that wasn't a...
You could
Yeah.
do something like... It hasn't moved yet. You could move a little bit closer, like by Ethan or something, and then try to hold your action.
Yeah, cause...
Because if it's gonna move up, it's probably going towards the closest person.
Yeah, she can at least go stand guard.
That's really the only thing I can think of her doing. Because even if you moved, you wouldn't get next to it, even dashing, I don't think.
And the only spell that she has is like 60 feet. And even then, she's not exactly like, I'm going to sling a spell at it. No, she's more, I would like to hit it, but getting up to it and hitting it seems like a really bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's as far as she can go. And she also was seeing arrows flying, so she's like looking around, watching for those, but she's gonna hold her action to...
You're gonna
Hit
have an
anything
arrow
with-
whiz by your head. I hope you realize this.
Oh yeah,
Because you just, like, got in his attack site.
it's fine.
And your turn.
Yeah, she's just gonna hold her action until something gets within smacking range.
You see, you kind of see him. This because it's gonna be his turn because it's back at top of the order. He reaches into like a small pouch with this big hand. Other hand lifts the head upwards, and you see a goblin head as he drinks a health potion.
Oh.
It's a goblin in a suit.
Guys,
Now I
It's
feel
a-
bad.
goblin.
The goblin's name is Boomburn.
Now I feel slightly bad.
Don't feel bad, it's blowing us up.
I don't feel bad, as he's kind of like aiming at its face.
Yeah, this thing's not a construct.
You know?
It's like, now no.
You now know there's something that can heal.
I now know there is something that can be poisoned.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And he also watch him as he's lowering the helmet down. He casts a spell on himself. Cure wounds.
Oh no. Double healing.
Yeah.
And he is not within range for the effect.
Mm,
Good to know.
He's no longer bloodied. And he's gonna move up to here.
Hi, he's in smacking range. Can I hit him now?
Yes, and also put you on a square.
Oh, thank you. Was I not on one?
You were actually.
Actually...
Mhm.
Oh, fun. I'm actually gonna double check something because for some reason... My brain just thought of this. Oh, that doesn't happen till next level? Darn it! Okay. Sorry, I was wondering where my extra attack was if I got one at the level up, and the answer is no.
no, it's usually
Okay.
minimum level 5, and I think in most
Yeah.
classes. Ethan, unfortunately, has one of those classes where he's got like a few blanks in his. And it's like, so he doesn't get something every level up.
Yeah, alright. So we're gonna try the new scimitar out. Alright, Dicebot,
Okay.
come here. Please.
No.
Don't jinx me, Jay. Oh my gosh! That's a natural 2025.
Oh god. We're never gonna be able to hit her because we're all using up our natural 20s.
You hit.
Okay, a d6 of slashing and a d6 of fire, so 1,
Wait, the
1,
fire
3.
separate.
Yeah, there's the regular stuff, and then there's the fire. So 8
Yes.
slashing and 5 fire.
Plus the max of being a crit.
Oh, that's right. So 9 slashing and 6 fire typically is the max, so...
So 9 plus 8, so that's 17 slashing.
And then 11 fire, but I'm guessing it's halved.
As he casts Absorb Elements.
Rude!
So
Fair, but
that's
rude.
5. And he now has to roll D100.
I was about to say, he is close enough.
Yep. He is within the 60-foot radius. Ooh. What do you get, friend? Oh no!
What did he get?
What?
You cast Fireball at 3rd level, centered on yourself.
Oh,
crap.
no.
Burn explodes!
And I think both of us are in range, damn it.
Crap!
5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. Sorry,
Okay,
5, 10,
I'm just
15,
gonna
20.
make my deck save. I'm
Just you
just...
two.
Yeah. Oh, crap.
You all three. Oh no, dice! Come back, you bastard! I want you! Oh. Must find dice. Where'd dice go?
Well, I think we at least saved. This is still not going to be a fucking time.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Okay.
Nope. No. I have
Boom
no
burn.
resistances.
He's also resistant to fire currently.
Of course he is.
Because of the Absorb Elements lasts until a certain bit.
Right.
Okay. So you guys got 19 and 20. So you both say succeed. He rolled a 12. Can you do anything?
Look at take.
Nope, that is a reaction. So, no, that will be. He already used his reaction, so you cannot add Flash of Genius.
I took his reaction. No nonsense.
So that is 14 points of fire damage to you all.
Okay.
Nice, bloodied again.
Yeah.
And because he's still affected by the potion of speed that he drank,
Oh no.
Oh.
he gets 1 attack.
Again, rude. Fair, but rude.
Does a 22 hit you?
Ow.
Nah. Level 4, I think
As
that
you
doesn't
watch,
hit.
as you watch the fist go to punch, and you hear this concussive blast, you take 13 points of thunder damage.
Ow.
As a wave of fire also goes off because of the absorb elements.
Oh.
If it is a melee weapon attack. You take an extra 2d6 because you cast it at 2nd level.
I'm actually going to cast absorb elements myself.
To which one? There's 2 elements you're being hit by.
Oh, I didn't
got
realize
hit
Thunder was
for-
part of that.
Yeah, Thunder is part of that.
Oh,
So far you've taken. Or is Thunder part of it? I thought it was.
hold on.
I believe it is. It counts as an element.
Yeah, Thunder is one of the ones you can trigger.
Yep.
So you're
Look
for
at that!
13. There's 13 Thunder and 9 Fire.
Thunder's kind of like the replacement for air, because air's just slashing damage.
I already took the thunder damage, so I'll do the fire damage. Because I even activated it after the thunder, so
Okay.
I'll just
So you
do
take
the fire.
4 Fire.
Okay.
You can hear him just cackling maniacally at the fact that he exploded.
Oh, good. It's a
I
crazy
have to
goblin.
roll a D100.
Yes, you do.
Uh,
He doesn't necessarily like destruction. He likes blowing things up.
11.
11.
Uh-huh.
Roll a d10.
Why?
Roll a d20.
I don't wanna. A 3.
You are now 3 inches shorter.
Oh my gosh.
You watch her physically shrink about 3 inches.
Told you to be careful casting magic.
These effects
Alright,
will
now this
last
is
until the
stupid.
next dawn, basically, that are physical changes.
Aww.
Unless restored via a greater restoration.
Okay.
That is the... At the end of his turn, I had to roll a d6 to see if this actually happens. No, he does not get to summon more bomb bots.
Yay.
Oh dear.
On a 4 and 6 on a d6, he rolled a 1. But on a 4 or 6, he summons 1d4 more bomb bots. At the end of each of his
Boy.
turns. Since she has no targets that are bombs. Oh wait, no, right? That might. It would be not her turn. But yeah. So she's going to do something different. Ethan, you're up after him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
See this rickety armor.
He's gonna attempt to move out of the fucking magic range a little bit because he's not sure what the range is, but then he's gonna shoot with the arrow.
That's fair. Remember, he is hunter's mark, so you crit on a 19 to 20.
Yeah, I do.
We love that.
I love that bow.
It's a 19 to hit.
That misses.
Really?
He's wearing
19?
plate with plus 2 to AC because of the haste potion.
Oh,
He
God.
rolled 20 AC.
Jeez, okay. That's...
He also has like no dex.
He has no bonus actions. It's prepped right now, so
Lovely.
that's all he can do, I guess. I didn't move. Jeez, that's a +9 too.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
heavy armored. This Phantom stuff is the reason why he didn't try to sneak up on you all. Sarkas.
Okay. So, does he chance more magic? Does he?
Ow.
No, he doesn't.
Right, I need to roll that D100 too.
Yes, yeah, it was at 30 turns. Let's see what happens.
15? I don't like this.
For the next minute, you regain 5 hit points to start each of your turns.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Hey, you heal.
So, unfortunately, didn't have enough distance to get to the other side of him.
Mhm.
Makes me sad. But he's going to smack him with his warhammer. Why not?
Go ahead and roll the hit.
That is it's only a 19 hit.
Yeah, unfortunately. He seems to be a lot more agile than you'd expect in that big suit.
Mm-hmm. He's not going to do anything else.
He's probably gonna. Yeah, he's probably keeping an eye on her, but she is so far out of his range.
What's she going to do? Will she activate the bow?
Good, there's
Activate
an
it.
activation.
Yep, she's going to. She doesn't necessarily care for him, so she's not going to help in that sense. Yeah, she'll activate the sapphire.
The what?
Don't worry about it. You'll find out what that does, maybe.
Ah.
And she is going to fire at Ethan.
Oh, good.
With an arrow that seems to be coated in shadow.
Mm.
Natural 1.
Ooh.
I wouldn't be too happy about that because curving shot.
Mm.
Oh dear.
If she misses a target, she can pick a target within 60 feet of it and curve the arrow toward that person.
Oh. That's fine.
And reroll the attack. Yep, you're within range, Umbra.
Yay.
I don't know if this will hit you though, but she's going to attempt. Does a 14 hit you?
That just misses.
Woo.
You are very lucky. Her second attack is going to be at Ethan again, and she will. Back. Is this a reaction? Oh, that was a. Okay, so she can't do it again. She only do it once per turn. But I'm pretty sure an 11 misses Ethan.
It does. I just dodging the attacks.
See her take a deep breath and pull another arrow.
Oh no.
Action surge.
Oh no.
Oh,
I've pissed her off. She's missed me twice.
You know?
This is a 25 hit.
Yeah, that one hits. I can't even try to dodge that one.
Oh. Oh, she decides to use one. So she's gonna use one of her arcane arrows.
Mm.
I need to make me a Constitution saving throw, or sorry, a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Wisdom save.
decent with those.
It is not a high DC.
16.
You beat it. You are not unable to see anything past 5 feet.
Oh no, that would be terrible for
That's-
the ranger.
Yeah.
That's exactly why she was doing it to the ranger. She's like, However, you take 3 psychic damage
Okay.
which I'm sure is his favorite type of damage,
Mm-hmm.
and 10 piercing.
He probably just glares at her. After she does that. Or attempts that.
She will. Oh no, would she? Yeah, she would. She would move her angle to be more over here.
I don't like that.
She lines up her shot.
Um.
And she's gonna do. She can kind of. She won't be able to hit Umbra at the angle that she wants, but she can hit Sarkas and Turi just barely.
Piercing.
And she's gonna do piercing arrow. You create a 1 foot wide, 30-foot long. Oh, she can't do that. Never mind. It's a 30-foot line. Fuck. What would she do? Does she shoot Ethan again, or does she do a special thing?
It's a good question.
Odds or evens? Let's find out. Odds is bad. Evens it's good. Odds it's bad. She pulls an arrow and fires it. You watch the arrow whiz past you, Ethan, and curve toward Christine as she uses Seeking Arrow.
Ah!
Christine needs to make me a dex save. Christine succeeds with a 13. She takes half damage and doesn't give her exact position to the person. Only one. That is 6 plus 5, 11. So she takes half of that. So Christine takes 5 points of damage. Now she kind of dodges out of the way, but you saw the arrow curve around the structure. And that's all she can do. Now it's Christine's turn.
Yeah?
She's gonna risk another thing and do mirror image. She might be hurting at the moment.
You know,
Maybe want to prevent the herpes.
that is fair.
Ooh, 92. If she... Oh. Oh. I think I'll keep this one. Yeah, it's secret for now.
Oh no.
Grab it here.
It probably won't happen. I'll let you know if it, after the fight if it didn't. What it was. Umbra.
Hey, I'm assuming this lady is still like about 1,000 or so feet out.
Yeah, she has not gotten closer. You were all within her blood circle.
Yeah, you know, I shall attempt to make use of this amazing power I feel at my fingertips. I'm going to try to make Boom Burner like sick and shit.
Okay. As an attack roll or
That's an attack roll. 26.
oh yeah, that definitely fucking is.
Cool. So at base
Okay.
level, that's 2d8. So since damage is max.
So he's 16.
And I need to con save.
Yes. Boom burn, make con save. Boom burn, make con save. Natural 20.
Umbra may con save.
Oh, no.
Boom burn, not look good.
Yeah, I got no bonus action. I have a table to roll on now.
Yes, you do.
42.
Okay.
You also roll max damage. Because that was the first damage spell.
That was the max. This is 16 damage. Was
Yeah.
max.
Yeah.
So, you were incapacitated for the next, to the end of your next turn.
Oh, no.
And attacks against you have advantage. Because you were incapacitated because you hallucinate and perceive creatures as farm animals.
Oh my gosh.
Suddenly, you're surrounded by farm animals. And you're
Boom,
incapacitated.
Boombird is a pig now. It's fine.
You're very confused.
Just there's that wide-eyed look of going like, where'd this lifestyle come from?
Where'd my friends go? Where'd the enemy go? What? Turi.
Why do you think
Okay.
Ethan's like slowly making his way out of the magic range? Like, no, I'm done with this.
I am.
Well, mostly benefit.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to drink my health potion.
Okay.
That's 2d4 plus 2, right?
Mhm.
Okay, that is 9 points back to myself. Sorry, I got down to 17. I needed that.
Ethan's not much better.
Yeah. So with that, I'm gonna get that off of my thing, and then I'm just gonna get swingy with it and try and hit this guy again.
Okay. Roll that.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna move. We're doing the advantage thing.
Do the
That's
smart
fair.
thing.
To the flanky.
Eh.
You can do it. You can get on the square.
No, I can't.
Hand-eye coordination.
None. I have none of that. Okay, that's 1. And then... Come on, be better. Nope. I rolled an 11 and a 12.
You kind of watch, like, he swings his arms and kind of, like, glances the blow.
Okay, you suck. Laugh it up, Chuckles. That's all I got.
It's now Boomburn's turn.
Oh no.
Oh, what are you gonna do, Boomburn? Yeah. He would do this. He will use his action to doff his armor as he climbs out. His hasted action to push a button, and his bonus action to disengage as he runs.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Now I really wish I'd taken Sentinel.
Hey, Sarkas?
I don't have a token for him specifically, but
Yeah.
1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55,
Oh, God.
60. Because that's all his movement when he's not in his armor. I need you both to make me dex saves as the armor self-destructs.
Goody.
Actually, I'll just put them over here, but the armor is technically gone. And I will mark that on his sheet that he doesn't have his armor now.
Bad.
Okay. DC was 16.
Ooh.
I have a plus. Plus 2 is my friend.
Uh-oh.
Hmm?
So that would be 16 fire reduced to 8. In a 20-foot radius. Which was not enough to hit Ethan or Umbra.
Hey.
That is actually technically a mixture of fire and piercing, as the armor just detonates.
Ow.
And Umbra, you see, you don't, you see a pig explode. You're not sure why. But you also notice that this pillar is perfectly fine.
Oh god.
That's the end of Boomburn's turn. Ethan.
I'm assuming the 100 mark was originally on
Yeah.
the armor.
Yeah, it's on him, technically.
Okay,
'Cause
so
he's-
he doesn't have to
he's-
move
No.
it. Okay. I don't know if he can if he uses the weapon one, if he has to reuse a charge each time. But actually, I pre-rolled the thing. I got a 46.
He's got a 13 AC now.
Ugh. Display it.
But what you got with the 46,
Yeah,
what did you get with the 46 anyways?
hopefully it doesn't
You
involve...
feel light as a feather as you
Oh.
cast Featherfall on yourself.
Oh, well, that doesn't really do much.
No!
So, I think I know what he's gonna do. He's gonna use a...
I will say one thing. It is hard to see the goblin in the tall grass. He technically has
Fine.
3/4 cover.
Yeah, First I'm gonna knock back a potion because ow.
Because, ow!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, he's got decent AC, actually.
It's back 8.
Remember, he also healed for 5.
Yeah, I already did that. You know what he's gonna do? He's actually gonna take advantage of the tall grass, and he's gonna stealth as his action.
Okay. Roll a stealth check.
See if he can hide from Miss Shoosty Shoost and sneak his way over. What is your stealth, sir? Scroll up. 23. As he kind of just ducks down in the grass. Yeah, that's all he can do. He moved and everything.
Okay. That is Sarkas' turn. He's not hiding, so you can see the trail of the grass moving.
Okay,
I hope you're out of range.
I hope. This is gonna be fine. You want to see a magic trick, Fluffy?
Hmm.
I need a wisdom saving throw.
Huzzah! Four.
He is paralyzed as I cast.
Roll my D100.
That's fine.
But yes, he is paralyzed. I'm like, he couldn't do anything because the highest he could get is a 9.
1.
If he had the +5. Ooh. For next minute, start of your turns, you roll on that table.
Okay. Wait, for a 91?
You said 1.
Oh yeah, I only heard the 1. The 9 got cut
Oh,
off.
91.
Oh. If you die within the next minute, you immediately come back to life as if by a reincarnate spell.
Mmm.
Oh, okay. Convenient.
Reincarnate though.
Yeah, I know, right? Alright, that's it.
Like the race change one, but permanent.
Yeah, you know. It's fine.
That's fair. To you, it's her turn. See if she can even see. No, she does not see even. She lost you in the tall grass. What is she gonna do? She kind of knows you guys are approaching. No, she'll see Umbra's condition and she'll aim at Umbra and fire with advantage. That's a 19, and the sapphire arrows are still in effect. They are counted as keen arrows. That's a crit.
Oh
Crap.
no.
Okay.
Okay. Good news. That's all they do. And she already used all her arcane arrows.
This is a good thing. This is a very good thing.
Umbra might want to move behind the pillar if she can.
I am incapacitated.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, on her turn she won't be.
At the end of her turn.
Oh damn.
So that is 17 points of piercing total.
Bad Wilbur.
Suddenly
And
cow.
the other one, and the other one is a 16 to hit.
That hits.
And that is 11 more points of piercing.
I'm in pain.
And she would kind of look where you were, Ethan.
Hmm.
Give a smirk and a wave, and as her bonus action, she'll just teleport into the tall grass somewhere.
Cool.
Good.
So she's looking for me. Good.
Blessing of the Raven Queen.
Oh no.
Oh no.
A Shadow Kai.
Oh.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, she technically would be hidden just because of.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a stealth.
She just like. So he doesn't actually know that she teleported into the grass. He's not even sure if she'd left or not at this point.
Yeah, you just saw her kind of like vanish into like a poof of smoke. But it didn't. The way she was like looking your direction, it didn't look like she was intending on running. Didn't have that look about her. Fine. She can't teleport too far technically with that. Yes. That's all she can do. Stein's gonna see Umbra's condition. 10, 15, 20. 45, 50. You are within range for a healing word.
Look at all these chickens.
Christine.
The forest child is like, oh, they're so cute. I don't want to hit them.
Funny.
Oh god. Why are D4 so hard to pick up?
Yes.
Because I meant to stay on the ground to stab the feet of your foes.
You heal for a grand total of 9.
Wee. I'm back to double digits.
Hey.
20. And she's gonna play the violin, and she's gonna toward you, Turi, give you a bardic inspiration,
Yay!
which you can use on spell damage, attack rolls, spell healing, or save and throws ability checks.
Cool. Very, very cool.
And for the rest of her movement, she's just gonna duck in the grass,
Yeah.
give herself some cover. Because she doesn't know that the arrow person is not there.
Yeah. Well, he's still kind of
that's good.
advancing towards her is the issue, and I have no idea where she is.
Umbra, you are
Hey.
incapacitated. It's the end of your turn. Everything is normal again.
All of a sudden, poof!
Hurry!
Where's the
Hi.
bunny go?
When is a bunny a farm animal?
10, 15, 20, 25. I cannot catch the goblin.
The ducky.
Can I at least still kind of see the goblin?
Technically. He has 3/4 coverage to anything that's ranged.
Okay. Gonna get here, at least. Should be out of the spell nonsense now. I hope.
Your coal
You
servant Sarkas was.
No.
You're 30 feet, he's 35 feet.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try and cast Ice Knife at the goblin.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Yeah.
How far does he actually want to move?
24 to hit.
That's going to hit. Roll the damage.
Okay, target takes a D10 piercing. So that's 9 piercing damage. Then the shard explodes the target and each creature within 5 feet, so I need him to make a dex save as well.
You throw the ice dagger as you form it in your hand. It hits. You hear and then you see the explosion of ice. He only had 7 health left.
Nice!
That might be why he was running.
I think I got him.
Oh, good. So that means that I can dash. That's a good idea.
Anybody know where the lady with the bow was?
Somewhere heading our way. Although he probably wouldn't say that because he's stealthed.
Yeah.
Oh, announcing his presence.
Mm-hmm.
There were some cows and a pig earlier.
That's not... I am going to use. Do I need to roll a D100?
Yes, you do.
Oh crap!
You're closer than Sarkas was, so I would assume so.
No.
It's fine. That would be a 13. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like it when he cracks up.
Mhm.
You cast a spell centered on yourself.
Oh, no.
It is a 10-foot radius centered on yourself as you cast confusion.
Oh no.
Sorry, Sarkas!
You and Sarkas need to make me a wisdom save.
Wisdom. Okay. Ew.
What is your spell save DC, Turi?
Oh, mine?
Mm-hmm. Because you cast it.
Ah! It's a 13!
You succeeded and Sarkas succeeds. You feel this confusing aura, and then you shake it off.
Hmm.
Whoops! Yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
Oh, Goblin's dead. I was gonna punch him.
No punchy.
I was gonna punch the Gerblin, but the Gerblin is gone.
It's Ethan's turn. So what
Yeah.
we're gonna do, just for
Move everybody back so we can put a distance here.
yeah,
Because otherwise, I'm going off the board.
Yeah.
We're
bring
going
everyone
off the
back.
grid.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
I just need to get within 600 feet of this woman if I can find her.
Good luck.
Wait, so we're not going off the grid? That makes me sad.
So we'll erase these ones. And I will draw, because you were...
He was 35 away from it. Yeah.
So that was about there. This one was about over here. So about like that. As we rearrange the board.
Mm-hmm. Right, so 62.
Okay.
First things first.
Yeah. Because that can change some things.
Yeah, it can.
For the next minute, you must whisper when you speak.
Jesus. Why is he getting all the minute-long ones? So you notice that? All three of them have been
I-
a minute long.
You know.
That's be fine, I'm sure.
It's fine, he doesn't talk very much in this. So remember when I made the comment that he might get reckless? I rolled to see if he would be. Yeah, he's essentially going 90 feet because Misty Step and Dash.
You know?
So. Okay, so all the way over there.
Oh, jeez.
You'd have to come out of hiding at least to do that. He's probably looking around for her as he's running.
Also marking how close you are to each other.
Yeah, that's
Oh
fine.
dear.
He doesn't know where she is. He's trying to figure out where she is right now.
Your friend, she doesn't know where you are either.
Well, I think he had to come out of stealth to do all that. I would assume. Because he dashed and
Yeah,
used
running.
the spell.
Okay. I'm sure that's fine.
Fine.
Sarkas.
So, I need some clearance from you there, Floof.
Mhm.
Was she close enough with her bow? Did she have her bow on her? As far as when she was in the shop? Just not, like,
No, she
right
did
over
not
her
have the
back.
bow on her.
Oh, that makes me sad. Was there
Yes,
anything...
apparently-
What?
She wasn't wearing any, like, she was wearing just, like, studded leather armor. That was really about it.
Okay. That'll work, because that's an object.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use my action to cast Locate Object.
What's the range in that?
1,000 feet.
Okay.
Oh, good news. Ethan's not wearing studded leather.
Oh. Right, I also have to roll some. No, that was if I had rolled a 1. Never mind.
Does it pick the nearest source or the specific source?
Let's see.
I think she's the nearest source, anyways, because
Yeah.
Christine has leather armor.
Yeah, describe or name an object that is familiar to you. You sense the direction to the object's location as long as that object is within 1,000 feet of you. If the object is in motion, you know the direction of its movement. The spell can locate a specific object known to you as long as you have seen it up close within 30 feet at least once. Alternatively, the spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind, such as a certain kind of apparel, jewelry, furniture, tool, or weapon.
Okay, so you know she is currently about, from you, 955 feet and moving closer. She's kind of in this general-ish direction from you.
Cool.
You don't. She's still hidden from you because you can't see her. You just know
Oh, yeah.
where she is.
Oh yeah. I'm sad I didn't get to toy with Gerblin. I was going to try to scare Gerblin, man.
You also
Just
didn't need to
saying.
make me roll a D100 roll
Did I?
because you cast the spell within 60 feet of that thing.
Oh yeah, you're right. 72.
72.
72.
You gain advantage against all saving throws for the next minute.
Hey.
Good news. If I do another round of that dashing and teleport, if she doesn't get closer, I would be in her range to hit her. I did the
Yeah.
math.
He's just going to try and get some distance between him and that area now. Fine. 5, 10, 1. I'm right at 60. 60 is right here, even with the front of the one pillar.
You can move before you try to cast next time.
I know. That's all he's gonna do. Oh, to be fair, that's all he can do.
Now it's her turn. Fortunately, she's going to fire at you, Sarkas, or attempt to.
Okay.
Does a 22 hit.
Nah. That no, not
That's
at
it.
all. Yeah,
Okay.
he's thick, not that thick.
You take... do 11 points of piercing.
Ooh. Okay.
And the next one is a dirty 20 to hit you.
Fun.
What's the damage on that one?
Another 11.
I'm doing perfectly fine.
Need you to make me some concentration checks there, friend, for that locate object.
You're right.
DC 10 for both.
Yeah, first. Wow, thanks, D&D Beyond, wasting that nat 20 for the first one. Thanks for wasting that for me, buddy. I didn't need that.
At least you didn't waste it on inflict wounds. I was so disappointed.
I know, right? And the second one's an 18 total.
Okay.
So
Fun
24 and 18 totals.
You know where those shots came from. The other ones don't. Skulker's a fun feat.
Oh, good. She's a special.
Moving forward. Okay. Christine is basically going to go dashing. 45, 50, 55, 60. Bonus action, she's going to heal Sarkas.
There.
Okay.
Because she just saw you just take 2 fucking arrows to the chest.
Alright. I'm still sitting in the mid-20s.
So that's going to be 7 plus 5 is 12.
Eric, covered at least one arrow. One.
Hooray! And she's also got to roll 200.
I'm no longer bloody.
Congrats.
Ooh, what is this one? This is a new number. For the next minute, any 2 by 2 foot square of area of liquid that you touch that isn't being worn or carried by another creature instantly freezes.
Oh no.
Whoa. Alright then.
She's a cold kid now. Umbra.
You gonna follow us, Umbra?
You know, yeah, I feel like that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I have nothing else.
Yeah, the only reason I say with him dashing and being reckless is he's putting a lot of distance between you guys and him now.
Yeah. Turi has no idea where this person is.
Even general direction at the very least.
Forward, basically. I don't know if this counts as magic. I'm gonna use my bonus action to use the temp HP thing.
That does not count as magic.
Woo! Okay. That's nice.
Something else entirely.
Only 2.
Hey. 2.
But it'll put me at 20 total right now. Okay. And then we're gonna dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Eh. And that's her turn.
Damn it.
Ethan. I assume you're moving forward again.
Yeah, he's basically gonna do the same thing. Trying to break that distance so he can actually shoot her.
Let's keep in mind that where Christine was 30 feet away. And she is. And Umbra is a little closer.
Just like trying to mark where the fuck he runs off to, dear god. 90 feet's a lot!
Closer to 90 feet.
Yeah, Misty Step again.
Okay.
He's just he just has to get within 600 feet, man. That's all he needs. And also see her.
Yeah.
I don't
Sarkas.
like that she's not revealing herself to him.
So he's going to
Also, Ethan needs to roll that D100 at Sarkas' turn.
Yeah, he does. I also need to add that 5.
Fair.
99?
Wait,
Wow.
Is that right?
What was that?
I'm trying to remember.
Junior?
I think I counted that right. I don't know.
Oh,
You and Turi were next to each other, so if she
Okay, that's
dashed,
fine.
yeah, you would be basically keeping up with her.
this has no effect on you whatsoever.
Hmm.
Because you don't have sorcery points.
Oh, Umbra.
It would have regained all sorcery points.
Oh,
You know, I'd rather have it not do anything at times.
That's fair. That was a fair thing.
that's very fair.
That's fine. I realize the bad downside to him only whispering is that if something does happen to him, he can't exactly call for help.
No, he can't.
Yeah.
So here's what he's gonna do. He's gonna shrink down the grass.
Mhm.
Mhm.
And hide.
Can he hide as a bonus?
Ew. That's action.
I wasn't sure if you dashed or not, that's why.
I did not.
Ah.
I only moved 30 feet.
Ah, I didn't realize Turi only moved 30 feet.
No, I've moved my full 60.
Oh. I'm confused then.
She was behind me as far as originally
Ah,
because I had moved forward to try and get out of the range.
right,
I made a comment.
right.
I was one short. One fucking row. Yeah, I wanna try stealth. Stealth. I'm gonna. Oh, the roll with disadvantage, guys. Non-disadvantage roll. It's a 17. I don't have to roll disadvantage. I'm amazed.
Yay. I'm also going to mark a line. Not as straight as I wanted it to be, but basically this right here. That is the edge of its field of influence.
Yes, yes.
Characters don't know that, but player knowledge. Now you know if you have to roll.
Mhm.
Okay, is that all your turn, Sarkas?
Yep, because my bonus action would knock down things. Fine. Yeah, that's it.
She's going to use her action to hide. Or attempt to, from the one person that can currently see her. Okay. What's your passive?
16.
You can just barely see her.
Well, then I still locate object up.
Yeah, because of that, that does help as well. She rolled a 15 stealth from you. She's
I'm
going
just
to move forward.
creeping through the grass, crouch down. I see you. Oh, you're in the grass.
So that was her action to attempt to hide. Her bonus action is going to be she's going to switch the gem to ruby. I'm sure that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
That does sound like fun.
Sounds perfectly fine. Nothing bad will happen.
No, nothing
Say
at
that
all.
out loud.
She's still really far away.
Yeah.
Fucking distances, man. Alrighty. After that is going to be Christine's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
He's not sure how close she's moved, but I've been keeping track a little bit. Just as my own player knowledge.
You know?
He's almost in range, if he can spot her, of the original 950 feet. That was from Sarkas.
Yep, every time you moved closer, I've subtracted 90, and every time she moved closer, I've been subtracting.
Well, because he was also 120 feet away from Sarkas.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
You're almost within range. Got about 100 feet or so.
Or 600 feet?
For 600 feet, yeah.
Huh.
Given the distance that she's been moving too. She's been slowly getting closer to you.
I know. I was just saying that 120 feet plus technically 100, or minus another 180, would have brought it down to 650.
You were about 100. Yeah, she was like 850 feet away from you originally.
Because when I counted from Sarkas to Ethan, it was 120 feet. That's why I was okay. Yeah. Okay.
And I counted 105, so I must have miscounted.
I don't know. One of us did, but it could have been me too.
Large distances are hard.
They are.
I regret almost making this character, but it's kind of interesting. Anyways. Umbra's turn. Drag there.
I hit wrong buttons earlier.
Oh, jeez.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Do I, or do I want to attempt?
Good question.
That line. How much space is there? Actually, I wouldn't even know Ethan would be there because I wasn't saying when he did the poof. Fuck it.
He's not stealth. You can technically see him.
Yeah, you can see the
How
grass moving. Basically.
Roughly how far away is that?
He's ducked down, but he is dashing. That's a good question. How far away is he from Umbra? Holy crap.
500, 105, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. You're 160 feet away from Ethan.
Cool.
Yeah, he's. I told you he was gonna be reckless.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I am now within crusading distance.
Of Ethan?
That's not good.
Well, it's going like, okay, so I have spells that have a 240-foot range, so when I see this lady, I will eventually be in crusading distance. I hope.
That depends. She's also got range too. She doesn't have to necessarily
Yeah.
get next to him, though I am a little afraid she's trying to.
You know, I'm sure this is fine.
Nice timing. I think it's about almost your turn.
It is her turn. Yeah, by the way, her range of her bow is 1,340.
Jesus. You know how tempted he is to give that to Turi and be like, fucking learn how to use it so you can do something at a distance.
Listen, she doesn't have a lot of dex. She could try. Right. Dashing powers, yeet. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And that's it. I can do nothing.
Get rid of this now. Because
Good.
you guys are out of that range.
I'm gonna roll
It's
my
Ethan's turn.
roll my shit before I do anything.
Left that.
Yeah, probably. I don't think we can see that well anymore. Which is gonna suck. 81. Please stop giving me minute stuff.
You can take an additional action immediately. So you get 2 actions this turn.
Can I use one of those to make a perception?
50, 55, 60.
To see if I can spot her.
Yes. Go ahead and make a perception.
19? No,
You do
8,
see.
20,
oh,
yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, you do see her. Because her new stealth was a 15. She is about 700 feet straight ahead of you. The reason you see her is because there's a bit of, just a small bit of flame light.
It is. I don't think I can't use my other action to dash, can I?
You can.
Okay. That's fine. He's gonna keep an eye on her then, and then, yeah. This is gonna suck. I don't like that he's moving this far away. Thank you, dice. Jesus, I need to put an arrow so I can fucking know where he's going. That's what he'll
So how
do.
far moved this time?
That's another 90. He's making sure he's gonna at least be in range for when he can attack now.
610 feet away.
Well, he doesn't have to move much farther if she doesn't move closer.
Sarkas. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it is your turn.
Oh boy. Okay.
We're gonna switch this up. This music is gonna be a little bit different now.
What's he going to do? What can he do? What do you think it is, this person?
Good news, I'm almost back to max health because of the fucking slow rigging.
You know, fair. Oh, fuck it. He will. Yeah. He'll take his action to come out of stealth and dash. And he's just gonna lower himself to the ground again, not try and hide, just make it inconvenient.
Fair.
But yeah, that's it. He just dashes and lowers himself from the grass to make it inconvenient for the person firing a bow at long distance.
Mm.
I don't think it's long distance for her.
No.
Yeah, that might be why Ethan ducked down, to be fair.
Very fair. What is that increase as far as is that half or 3/4?
This would technically be 3/4, so it would be plus
It's
5.
5. If he has a shield out in front of him, that's a 23 AC.
It's not her turn.
Well, real quick before, one more thing. A bonus action, Shield of Faith on himself.
Okay, so you lose locate object.
Yeah.
I
Concentration.
forgot that was concentration.
Mhm.
He does not do that. He'll just keep shield out in front of him.
Okay.
He'll stay at a 23, just in case he gets fired upon.
Yeah, that may be also why Chris Stein ducked as well, to make it harder.
Duck walks through the grass.
She's gonna move 30 feet closer.
Oh, cool, I don't have to move.
Look, I'm just imagining the Jaws theme every time she moves. Dana.
And she's gonna kind of call it toward Ethan a bit, because he's much too far away. She doesn't have to be too low to hit for, because she doesn't care if he knows where she is.
Oh, good.
You really shouldn't bring a child to a fight. And she's gonna fire at Christine. But she's still technically hidden from him, and she's gonna make this a sharpshooter shot.
Mm.
No.
He's got some anger that he needs to let out, and he's willing to do it on her. Okay.
Misses, fortunately, for the first hit. But she's still technically hidden to Christine because he missed.
Mm. Forgot that's how stealth worked.
It is with a skulker feat, yeah.
Eesh.
Okay. 15. That's right on her AC. Because she ignores cover. 3/4 and a half.
Sharpshooter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is going to add 10 to the damage.
Oh no.
Plus, the arrow, because she's on the ruby, it counts as fire arrows. Does an additional D6 fire damage. That is a total of 23 points of damage to Christine.
BB.
She is not looking great. Wait, no, she might... Hold... Oh, no. She had to roll a 6 or higher for mirror image. She rolled a 3. It hit her.
Mm.
Don't worry, guys. She's great. Can't really. It's fine. Yeah, that's all she can do. She don't want to alert anybody else where she was, than the ones that can see her. Now it's Chris Stein's turn. Oh, what are you gonna do, Chris Stein? You are not. She's gonna use her last second level to heal herself with a bonus action healing word.
Smart girl.
So that's plus 8. Good guys, she's now in this double digits.
Hey.
She was at 5. She's going to use her action to hide or attempt to.
Fair.
Hey guys, she got a 27.
Jesus.
Expertise in that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's gonna kind of sneak over here. She's like, no. Umbra.
Hey, would I have been able to see where that shot came from?
You have a general direction, but you don't know where.
Would I be able to, or would I have a chance to roll for it, or no?
It will take your action to attempt to perceive her.
Fuck
Especially
it, yeah.
considering how hidden she is.
I'll take that chance.
Remember, disadvantage because it is daylight.
Yeah. Attacks are gonna be great.
Yeah. Right, this one. Fuck it, nope. Never mind.
What'd you get?
Oh, that's gonna be a 14 with disadvantage.
Yeah, no, sadly you can't tell where she is. You know she's ahead of you, but that's really about it.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna move 30, that's all I got.
Because you saw Christine get hit real heavily.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then you saw her heal and vanish.
Fuck this son, because that first roll was a nat 20.
Oh. Oh no.
Turi!
Hi.
You saw that when that arrow, who that arrow hit. You saw them heal and vanish. That's all you know about Christine.
Stay safe, kid. And she's going to just freaking yeet. She's angry now. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. That is as far as she can go, and that's all she's got.
Okay. Ethan.
74?
Oh, good.
I've got 4 more turns of this, man. I've been slowly marking it down every turn.
Oh.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Oh no, what happens?
No one's within range. A random creature within 60 feet of you gains 2 levels of exhaustion for 1d4 hours.
Oh, thank God. See, him dashing away was a good thing.
Yeah, it would have been interesting.
Uh,
Unfortunately, she's also out of range.
mhm. Yeah, he's still gonna move closer, but that'll put him off the board.
Okay. So, you guys are so spread out. I gotta do this.
Sorry.
That's fine. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh. I know. I'm sorry I've spread him out this so far.
No, you're fine. I wish this board was bigger.
No.
30, technically 60, because he is gonna Misty Step closer and then shoot
Okay.
at her.
will-
15. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how else to mark that other than he's another 15 feet
You were
past.
right here, right?
Yeah, so he's another 15 past the board, basically. So if I wait to do it.
95, 100. So you were 130 feet away from where Turi was. I'm just gonna do that. We're just gonna put you off the board for now. I'll keep track of that.
Okay.
You're off the grid.
And as you guys,
Well,
And
I just wrote
distance.
down that he's technically 15 feet past that. That's all I wrote down.
yeah, your distance toward her and your
Was...
distance from them.
Yeah. He already had disadvantages because he's using the long range shot, but so the light didn't matter.
You know.
He's still staying ducked down, so there's that. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
He's not close enough to do a hunter's mark on her.
Yeah. Yeah, she's technically, because you're both ducked down, kind of. It's more like she has only half cover at this point from each other. So what is half cover at? Cover 5e. I don't think it's. I think it's only 2. Yeah, it's only 2. So you said you got dirty 20?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That hits.
Sweet. Can do damage to her, guys.
Hey.
I don't.
2 did
Yeah.
not help her.
He's 12.
Hooray!
Only gets the one shot, unfortunately. But yeah, that's his turn.
Sarkas.
You know, I just had the realization of something. Crouching down in the grass does nothing since you get a sharpshooter.
You see, she didn't seem to have trouble hitting another person who was ducked down before.
The downside is my Misty Step. I used my last 4th level for that.
Fun.
Well, because he used it 4 times.
Mm-hmm.
The dash hard.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just dash again because there's no possible way for me to get caught up at all. So, edit.
I mean, even with my range, I'm barely like in range to start hitting her.
I'm just sitting here thinking, God, 1,200 feet. As far as what she was hitting us at. From the long range of the longbow is 600.
Yep, it's a combination of a feat she has and a bow and her bow.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I need to go turn off my air stuff because it's freezing.
Okay, doke.
Sure. It's not her turn. She's going to move closer. She's gonna not be able to. She'd be a- Does she be an asshole?
I mean, probably.
Yeah, she's got him very separated now. She's gonna knock an arrow on fire at him. That's what she's gonna do. Oof. I'm gonna think a 26 hits is gonna hit you even.
What? Did I come back to here? Hold up.
She's shooting at you.
Uh-huh.
26.
Yeah, no, that hits. She didn't like me getting
Cool.
to that close, huh?
You take 8 points of piercing.
Uh-huh.
As the arrow hits you, you see it kind of blinking a bit
Uh-oh.
as she appears right in front of you.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
And she's gonna pull a short sword and swing at you.
Yo.
shit. Bitch, I still got first levels.
He only has a few of those ones, but allows her to traverse the distance.
Now, she's an arcane archer, it sounds like.
Yep.
They've got some nasty abilities they can use with those arrows.
Action. It's a dirty 20 to hit you.
He doesn't have the +5 because she's in his face, so yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. You take 9 points of slashing. Because now she's swinging a short sword, you all kind of see that just a glint of metal in the distance.
Crap.
Fine. I can still hit her and heal myself.
I can only run so fast.
I cheated. I
You
used
guys are-
spells.
Yeah. You guys are much closer to her now, because she moved much closer. She just closed a 500
Essentially-
foot gap in one shot.
Yeah, essentially this distance plus 15 feet is how close she is.
Arrgh.
Or at least how far you are from Ethan.
Yeah. Alrighty. Stein is going to keep. She can't dash because she doesn't want to reveal her presence, so she's just going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And
That's
just kind of
fair.
crawling painfully through the grass.
Maybe.
Ow, ow, ow.
That arrow. By the way, the fun fact about that fire arrow is if it rolls a 20, it does 3d6 fire.
Mmm.
Yeah, it's a good ouch. Or bad ouch.
Bad ouch for us, good ouch for her.
Yes. Umbra!
Cool, cool. The Raptors have caught up to Ethan, it seems.
Yeah.
That's the way to describe it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I don't know how much difference distance is between me and this wall.
And see, you're much farther away from that wall, but
Yeah.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 90, sorry, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 90. You're about 200 feet away from her, technically. You can see her. She didn't use her bow.
Cool. So, firebolt.
Right. Roll to hit. She does have 3/4 cover. She is still ducking down.
Elf sniper.
Oh, right. You ignore that.
Firebolt's only 120 feet.
Elf sniper.
Sniper doubled it.
240.
Oh, yeah.
240. Yeah.
Nice.
You're a fucking sniper back.
Unfortunately, only a 13.
That will unfortunately miss. Not by a lot. She doesn't have a high AC.
Yeah. Fuck you, son.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay. Turi.
Running.
Poor Turi.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Wow, I actually got it on the square that time. That's cool.
She's just bolt.
That's it.
Wait.
I can't get very far, man.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 60, 65, 70. So yeah, I can move you guys a little bit back. I should be able to. I go 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20.
My God, we're on the board.
Hey, you guys are on the board. Ethan.
Mm-hmm.
Your base.
Oh, yep. Hold on, I gotta roll a thing.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh no.
Nice. If that doesn't tell you what I rolled.
69.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This is not including you, but every creature within 30 feet of you becomes invisible for the next minute. Unless they attack or cast a spell.
Oh,
She's
good.
currently invisible now.
He knows she's in front of him, though.
Yeah,
It's disadvantaged no matter what he does.
it's fair.
But
It's
now
really
she's
effective.
invisible to everyone else. Damn it. I'm sorry, I can't help but it rolls.
I
She attacks
know.
Before I do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Let's see, I heal a 5. What are you gonna do, Ethan? Bitch, I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds, attempting.
Do it.
Go ahead.
That's probably gonna miss thanks to the disadvantage, though. Yeah, no, not with a 9.
No,
I rolled a
sadly.
19 originally.
Mm,
And then sunlight and invisibility and like the stack of disadvantage that has happened now. Fuck it. Now he's just pissed. He's gonna try to bite her.
go ahead, attempt to bite.
We'll attempt to bite her. Da-da-da. That's a little bit better. That's a 19.
That hits.
I will get back health. It's only a d6 of damage though, but it's damage. And that is 5.
Okay.
So he gets back 10. Yeah, that's all he can do.
Sarkas.
Okay.
Just gonna snarl. Pissed off.
That's it.
That's fair. It's not her turn.
Because he still has to get within 120 feet if he wants to actually do anything, anyways.
You're within 110.
Yeah, but I had to dash to get to that point.
True. True.
Yeah, that's the only downside. I'm like, I could, but I had to dash. Fuck.
I
Because
mean,
Christine's starting to move and there's a little bit of grunt pain. I made her reroll her stealth, and she's gonna. It may not have been as good. That's it's a 10.
jeez.
This woman's passive is higher than that.
Mm.
You see her ear kind of like perk up as she looks in the direction behind you.
She's giving this look of like, you try it, and I will kill you.
She knocks an arrow. And she's gonna fire. No! Dice! Fuck you!
Where'd they go?
Fine. It ran away somewhere. I'll use the
Good.
murder die instead then.
No!
Farewell, child.
That's a 15.
No.
That hits.
No, baby!
I mean, Umbra's close enough to at least maybe stabilize her if she goes down.
So that is 7 points of damage. As she sees a blinking arrow. She smirks. Well, technically that might have the first one was advantage. Okay, so that's higher. But not a crit. As you see her appear, smirk, and then vanish.
Oh.
She had 2 of those arrows. Want to get in, want to get out, but she might be using it for a different reason now. And she's going to attempt to smack at her.
Oh yeah, she's still in my crusading distance.
Short, she misses.
That she's all the way back.
She's about the same distance, actually, just the opposite direction now.
I feel like Turi hears the things behind her, skids to a stop, and goes.
Good news. Well, the teleport still goes to her. It hit one of her mirror images.
Oh, good.
Hey.
Fine looks a little scared at the moment. It's fine.
At least she attacked and is visible now.
Now it's Christine's turn. Oh, what are you gonna do? Small child.
Or beacon.
Lee?
You did not be there.
She doesn't have a lot of ways to flee that would get her out of the crusading distance of Bo. uh, she's going to attempt to make this harder on this woman. As she starts playing on the violin a sour note, and she will use unsettling words and cast Bane.
Hey.
She has to make me a charisma saving throw. That is a dirty 20 minus a d6. That is a 19. That saves, unfortunately.
Damn.
She attempted. She... Help? Umbra.
Hey, awesome.
You can hit her?
I could. I very much could. Or I could do a dumb. No, do I want to do a dumb?
Well, either help Christine or to help get her attention. I don't know.
That is a bad. So, bonus action. Christine's gonna get a little geary thingy,
Yay, geary thingy.
and oh shit! How do I use this?
Mm.
1 moment. Books. That one. Pretty friendly. What was to use this thingy? Oh. As a bonus section, I'm going to literally say fuck you to the sun and burn a daywalker.
Ah.
Yeah. Saving it for special occasions. And as my action, I would like to do a sickening ray at second level.
Go ahead, make an attack roll.
Yay, it's flat. Yeah, fuck me, it's a 1.
Oh no! All that effort. You fire out the ray, and she basically just ducks just barely under it, like boom.
Yeah. I still have my movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You haven't moved. You're good.
I'm going to
Go
move
on.
towards this lady in a threatening manner.
Oh dear.
Hmm. I'm sure you look so threatening.
Totally. I have a stick. Fear me. I will assault the hell out of you. Oh yeah, that's all I got.
Okay. Turi.
There's a lot of cursing in Draconic as Turi has to U-turn and start running again. 5, 10,
Lady,
15,
we are getting
20.
a bow.
I'm surprised she
Yeah.
didn't cast Longstrider on herself to move.
Well,
much.
here's the thing. That takes an action.
Yeah.
It takes an action to cast that, which means it's only 40 feet of movement that time, and then I have to wait the whole other turn to get 80 feet of movement. So I've been trying to weigh the pros and cons of that.
If you actually thought about it, if you used it earlier, you would have been much, much closer.
Yes, probably. But at the same time, she's also... At the same time, when she was casting spells and considering it, she was way too close to the crystals.
Hmm.
I'm also down, like, to 2 spell slots.
I'm down 6.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
Good, I love how we were both pointing at it like.
No, when I say I'm down 2 spell slots, I mean I'm down to 2 spell slots left. I only have 4.
That sounds like a personal problem.
It is a personal problem, which means I'm trying to conserve them for any healing spells.
No one here needs healing.
I know, not the tiny child at all.
Hold on, how close is Christine from me?
Pretty close.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Oh, gods, I'm casting a healing word on her.
Have you
Speaking
used that
of,
bardic inspiration at all?
I have not. What is that?
I believe that is a D6.
Oh, good. I'm gonna burn that now.
Yeah, because hers can allow people to fight on their healing.
Jeez. I'm really glad I did, because that D4 rolled a frickin' 1, so that's gonna be only 4 on that, but with the bardic, it's an additional 4, so 8.
Good news, she's above bloodied
Ah.
by 1.
Hey, pick on somebody your own size! That's my turn.
Ethan.
43?
Okay, 43. Oh, fuck me.
Oh god.
For the next minute, you can teleport up to 20 feet as a bonus action on each of your turns.
I could use that after using all my Misty Steps.
You have 20 feet of this free teleport.
Well, cool. He's gonna move there. And then shoot her.
Alright, roll to hit.
Okay. And 19.
19 hits. She's not ducked down at this point, so.
Thank God. It is 9 points.
Hooray! 9 points. She surprisingly has more HP than the goblin did.
You know,
Any hoozles.
Yeah, that's all you can do.
Sarkas,
Okay.
your friend's assaulting the small child.
And she's within 100 feet at least from where you were. So she did actually move closer.
Yeah, it's fine. He wants to do something specific.
Oh god.
That's fine.
For instance, let's see. Bonus action, spiritual weapon.
You know,
Oh Jesus.
Lift height.
I'm so tired of
Yeah,
getting all
for
these
reason that-
minute things, by the way. I got
Yeah,
like
well,
fair.
4.
all the dots.
Good news. I'm not within 60 feet of it.
No, you're not. That is
I'm still at distance.
much farther back.
That's a 23 to hit.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
That's gonna be 11 points of force.
Fair. Is that all you got?
That's all he's got.
Alright, she's gonna be her turn next, and she's gonna use her bonus into second wind.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna put it here that way. Because it's not like it can gain advantage.
Mm.
Yeah.
So get it out of somebody else's way.
Heals a little bit.
No, she's not allowed to heal.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, she'll risk it. She'll risk the disadvantage. And she knocks the arrow.
Ah.
Hmm. Disadvantage. She'll attempt the first one with sharpshooter. That's a 16 to hit. That hits Christine.
Mm.
Let's see if it actually hits Christine though. Cause mirror image.
Mm-hmm.
Good news, it doesn't hit her.
Hey.
Second strike is higher, so it will hit. Doesn't hit though. It does hit. Christine is down.
Mm.
Not dead yet, but down.
Now you have a reason to use that spell slot.
Ah.
That is the end of her turn. It is Christine's turn. I get to make a death save. It's fine.
Mm.
Umbra.
The lady is right there. Shit. Would it be possible to move Christine here and also give her a potion with how small she is?
Uh,
I think it would use both your action and bonus to do that.
I would say both. Yeah, sacrificing both of those, you can do that.
That is what I do. She takes my potion.
Roll to see how much you'll heal.
Look at your bot, I'm lazy.
You're lazy to roll 2d4s?
Yes, because I have to reach all the way over.
Boy.
Plus 2?
Yes.
Okay. She heals 10.
Nice.
Nice. Hooray!
Umbran stare. I'm gonna regret this with stare.
I really don't think she cares about you. I think she's just trying to rile us up.
Yeah.
It worked.
It's fine. I'm a very squishy wall between the child now. That may not even matter because she may just shoot past me.
Yeah, you added the distance.
Either way,
This is
that's
fine.
all I got.
Hurry!
Hi. Can I get there yet? Can I please?
Yes, you
I
can,
just.
I think.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Ah!
Now you see why I said long strider might have been more worth it.
way back, maybe. But like,
You poor thing. But you can
I
get up
just-
there, you just can't hit her.
I just want to hit her. I just want to hit her. I just want to hit her.
Not allowed.
Oh.
No longer allowed to hit.
Fighter problems.
Honestly, though.
We always felt bad for Grail when this would happen.
Yeah, this sucks.
Now you know how the
Oh.
poor man felt all those
Jesus,
times.
this is awful.
He had a 10-foot reach, but he had to run all the way the fuck over there.
Yeah, and then things would fly up like 20 feet.
10-foot. I don't even have the 10-foot reach.
I do.
I could try to shoot her.
He could.
It would not be a lot, but frickin' 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's about as far as she can get. Fine, she'll use the stupid short bow and try that.
Roll to hit.
Swear if I
Make Ethan proud and hit her.
Nope, it's a 14.
Nah, unfortunately, that misses.
Yeah. Gonna give Christine some like more healing. I'm using my last spell slot on healing child.
That's a new spell.
It's part of 6E.
Ah, right. The thing that'll release in like 20 years.
What's the wisdom?
Unit the
is
year
the
after they finish reintroducing all the 3.5 stuff.
7 back to her, so that is max healing, which is which is great, but like it's not a lot.
That's better than the 10 she was currently having.
That's all I've got.
She also got max healing on that potion. Wait a minute.
2D versus a 1D4. Ethan!
37? Please
Which
no.
minute-long thing do you get now?
I know. I have one more of these, guys. I have one more roll.
You can do it!
Roll me a D6.
God damn it! 4.
4 flumps appear within 60 feet of you and are frightened of you. So you just see these 4 jellyfish-like things just kind of appear, look at you with fear, and just start floating away.
What the fuck? It's just gonna...
They vanish after a minute.
God damn it, it was another minute thing.
It was. They're going to be running away from you.
Yeah, he's gonna shoot her again.
Roll to hit.
He's about in range almost to fucking hunter's marker finally. God.
I know.
Ugh. 16.
That just hits.
Thank God.
They're back.
She takes 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay. Well, I assume that's it.
That's all he can do, yep. That was his bonus with the
Sarkas.
extra 20.
So, since I don't have to move the spiritual weapon, it just attacks as a reaction, correct?
Yeah.
Cool. First, you go within range for his melee attack, since his pike is a 10-foot reach.
Mhm.
First, spiritual weapon will smack her. That is a 21 to hit.
That will hit. RC 16.
That will be 11 points of force damage.
Okay. She's
I
now finally
sense-
underblooded.
I sincerely hope you made peace with whatever thing you pray to, any family members you leave behind, and anything else. Bonus action branding smite. And he will strike with his pike.
Roll to hit.
And technically he has advantage, doesn't he?
Because Umbra.
It is technically still flanking. Yep.
Yeah.
That is one away from a crit. That was a 19 on the die.
Mm,
So 24 to hit.
Oh yeah. Roll damage.
Oh, if it is 12 points of piercing. And where is Braining Smite? There it is. I found it. I really wish my computer would register I'm clicking buttons. And that is going to be 8 points of radiant.
Okay.
And you'll stand there and wait.
Now her turn. What's she going to do?
I see something moving back there, and I don't like it.
I heard that.
All I saw was him quickly move something into this box, and I don't know if I appreciate that.
I don't like it. This is the prep station. This is the prep
It
station
is.
of doom.
It is the
It
prep
is-
station.
It is
It
the
is
prep
also where I
station of
roll
doom.
a certain die they don't have access to.
Wait, what? What die do you not have access to that's accessed in there?
She raises her hands.
If you really think Ethan's gonna let her live.
Oh yeah, no. Turi's like, you went after a child. You don't get to live.
He said he has some anger issues.
She's gonna kind of. She's got this smirk about her still. How about this? I walk away, and your child gets to walk away from this as well. And she pulls something out of her bag, and you see, as she places her hand on the thing, you hear it click alive and start ticking. A present from the goblin. As long as my hand remains on this, it won't detonate. Her life for mine. Your choice. And She's going to hold her action. As she says, and don't run away, child. That's gonna just kind of stand up. And just gets the idea if she runs, that might be an explosion. That was a fight, pay, run die. And it runs on pay. Her payment is this. Not necessarily always money. Umbra. Christine's just gonna heal herself. I don't know if he's muted or not.
Wait, am I here?
Oh,
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Fuck. Sorry. Crunchydies. I didn't realize I never unmuted. Either way. So question.
Hmm.
Subtle spell means she wouldn't know I would say want to use try to use a suggestion, right?
Correct.
Cool.
Oh, she succeeded the save.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
it's a risk.
Suggestion's a charm effect, right?
And she's an elf.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Can elves be charmed? I don't know if elves
Elves
be
can,
They
they have
have-
advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just have advantage against the save.
You know, fuck it. This is gonna be subtle. A subtle suggestion. Let's go. Make sure you don't want to walk away now.
Where murder die? Natural 20.
Oh, jeez.
She looks back at you,
Damn it.
and she lifts one finger off the button. Still holding it. But like kind of like a warning, like, don't try that.
Why'd it have to be a 20?
How's advantage?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can go about trying a quickened thing if I've already used sorcery points this turn.
You can quicken a first level or cantrip, but you can't use it with anything. Like you can't quicken subtle.
Yeah. Fortunately, I don't have a first one I would want to quicken. How healthy does this lady look?
She was underbloodied, I think. Just under.
Yeah, she's underblooded.
That's not the problem. The problem is if we kill her, her hand will loosen and that thing's gonna go off. That's the threat.
Is she bluffing?
You can make it. I will allow an insight.
Alright.
She might not be if she feels like she's gonna die anyways.
What's my insight? 21.
As far as she is aware, she is not bluffing.
I hate that
She's
wording.
bored.
As far as she is aware.
I mean, she has no reason to suspect that anything would be wrong with this bomb. Nobody does. It seems very likely. But she definitely does seem fully intent on, if I'm going to die, I'm taking somebody with me mentality at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, I got nothing else.
Okay. Turi.
I hate this. I don't know.
I have an idea because I realized this is a very subtle option that he can do.
Because I would love to know what your idea is, because there are a couple of
Well,
different
he's not
things.
gonna attack her, if that's what
Yeah.
you're thinking.
No, the only thing that keeps running into my mind, and it's a stupid idea because I don't think it's really gonna work, is to try and get the detonator out of her hand.
You.
But
he will
that
not
would
be able.
require-
Yeah, that's a good luck on that.
Yeah, and
Mhm.
I don't trust the dice.
You also have to grab it in a way that you're holding the button.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So it's it wouldn't work. They have no more spell slots whatsoever. I got absolutely nothing here.
Well, our choice is either we keep attacking or we let her go. That's kind of our choice.
All Turi's gonna do is gonna walk over here and kind of like act as another kind of buffer. She's just
You
gonna
know
ready
that's
her.
not how it works.
I know, but it's fine. Just she's gonna ready an action to swing if like it looks like it's okay to swing.
Mhm.
But until further notice, she's not doing anything.
Hmm.
She's not risking Christine's life over any of this.
That's fair. It's Ethan's turn.
Yeah, 67. Please don't let it be bad because it's my last one.
Oh, close. 10, 15, 20,
He's pretty far still.
60. You are frightened of the nearest creature to you, as long as the radius is a 60-foot radius. There is no creature within 60 feet of you.
Oh,
It
thank
does
God.
nothing.
Sweet.
That was the same one I had rolled at the very beginning.
Mhm.
He's gonna move 30 feet. He is gonna lower his bow. But because it's a very subtle action and through the bow, he's gonna cast Hunter's Mark on her.
Fair enough.
But he looks like he's standing down. Because I went and double checked to see if they're even made aware of that kind of Hex and Hunter's Mark apparently are not something creatures are aware of until they're hit and stuff. And now you can keep track of her.
Okay. And he's going to word this very carefully. And if you plan on running, then flee. And you'll cast Command, which does not count as a charm.
It does not. What's the save for it?
Wisdom save.
She failed. That's a 5.
Since she held her action, she is forced to flee using that action.
And her turn is right after yours. She must use her action to dash, basically. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
I had to look that up. I will be completely honest. I had to look up is command a charm.
Yeah.
The debate
First
whether or
thing
not
is,
he wants to
Yeah.
hit her now on his turn.
Yeah, she's far enough away. We don't know how big the radius is, but
That would be the end of her turn. It's now Kristine's turn.
I mean, she could try to run further away now.
Mhm.
She is going to bonus action heal herself of her last first level.
good girl.
Very, very fair. I respect that.
Number 8. Now she's only 9 points down. And she is going to be like, no, fuck this. That is a 16 stealth.
And she waddles away.
25.
She's like, nah, fam.
No, I out. Bye bye. I go this way now.
You're trying to use me as bait for everyone else. What happens when you lose that bait? Or
Mhm.
that fucking bargaining chip? I'm gone.
And now she's hunter smart. Now I can do extra damage.
It's Umbra's turn.
Make her drop it and explode herself. Drag, I think you're muted again.
Fuck. Okay, so I was. Alright, first off, Fox, get out of my head, kind of. What's it take to target that bomb directly?
It would be a disadvantaged shot, basically.
I'll take that. I'm taking that shot.
She already has disadvantage, so.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. Oh,
That's-
she burned a Daywalker,
Oh yeah.
She did burn the Daywalker, so
but still disadvantage because of the.
You're so lucky
Yeah.
you get Daywalker shit, man.
that's going to
does
be
not have that.
gonna be a 14 to hit.
14. I'm gonna be using her pure dexterity for this, plus 10, not her armor. So that is 10. That is a 14 need to beat.
You hit it.
Hmm.
Boom.
You did.
Am I rolling damage on
Umbra,
this?
you hit it.
Roll damage, yeah. Go ahead.
Cool.
Boom.
It's gonna be 7 fire.
Yeah, I'll do it.
It's also
She's gonna
fire
make
on a
that save.
bomb.
Boom.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh no. It's a 14 dex. I closed his sheet, but I'm fairly certain his DC is higher than that.
I think his DC
Uh,
was 16, wasn't it?
Yeah, it
Something.
was. Something like that. So she's gonna take the full brunt of this.
I lay down.
29 points of fire.
She's still alive.
As you see a 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 40
Oh,
foot
Jesus.
radius.
Suddenly, it's very hot where you are, Sarkas.
Oh, he's just staring right through it, hoping she's still alive.
She is on the ground burning, basically.
Hmm. Yeah,
That
you
bow
know,
is not good. That bow is done.
he's a little bit pissed off. He might just go stab her and finish her off, I'll be honest. And then walk over.
Fair enough, easy enough.
Well, damn, we couldn't keep the bow, but
Listen, man. Yeah. Just waves kid back over.
I want to point
She
out
just
if I had,
Popped right up.
I want to point out if I had 40 feet of movement speed, do you realize Spare the Dying might have been on my radar of what I was going to do?
Oh, jeez.
yeah.
What, you think I don't want to get information out of somebody?
You know, that's fair. I personally just wanted to see the look on her face when that backfired horribly.
He's gonna collect arrows.
Yeah. Turi's just
Or at least the
pulling
ones in this
Christine in.
area.
Yeah. Turi's pulling Christine into like that one-armed hug, like against her, like, you're fine.
I'm sorry I was
No. You were not. She is a coward and she targeted you. That was her mistake.
just doing it to hopefully throw you all off your game, I think.
Well, that didn't seem to work now, did it? She kind of puts hand on top of her head.
Looks at Ethan.
just look at it, making sure she's okay, basically. He's not saying anything, because he's waiting for that stupid whisper thing to go.
Yeah, after like you guys kind of relax for a moment. Well, you relax after a moment. More so, probably is probably an accurate statement.
Well, his back's still to her.
Mhm.
I told you nothing was going to happen to you. Not going to be too late again.
Holy fucking shit!
Just gonna kind of step over and put a hand on your shoulder. Oh, god damn it.
Oh, hey.
Oh wait, we caused a big fiery thing. He got excited.
He saw the fucking explosion from fucking far away.
We turned him on, guys. Fire.
Ah.
He's happy now.
I saw an explosion while I was going down the road. I was leaving town. What the fuck happened?
Bomb expert's dead.
Good. I wouldn't say expert, but you know.
Wow.
You could have told us he was a goblin.
Didn't know he was a goblin.
Apparently he was a goblin.
I believe you mentioned
I thought he was
something
sort
about
of
someone
metal
who
man.
fire great range too.
Oh,
That too.
She appeared to.
Points at burning body.
Nods over to.
Yeah.
You really pissed them off and said have two of them come after you.
Yeah, and they've pissed us off.
And
It's
who is
mutual feeling at this point.
Who is she exactly?
Don't know much about her. Other than he'll kind of point where the arrow holes were in Sarkas. And Sarkas, you didn't pull those arrows out. They're just not there. They vanished after a moment.
Okay.
Fun.
She's very well known for her arrows that don't leave evidence. The perfect assassin. Quote unquote.
Be perfect, she would have been the one that lived.
If she was in her proper environment, she would have. Hard to hit somebody that's up on top of a very, very tall building, firing down upon you.
It's her own fault for teleporting closer to everybody.
Guess they underestimated you. Oh, you got one person left. Good luck with that. You're gonna really need that.
That's the shadow guy, isn't it?
No.
That's the
the,
dragon dude.
Oh,
the dragon one.
great.
Yeah, that's the last one that I'm aware of. The shadow guy, I don't know where he went.
And he wants to fight us last.
Oh, good. Good luck for that one. It's crazy.
So
We
who are you?
noticed.
I am highly eccentric.
Same thing.
Batshit crazy is another term.
Just be wary of the half dragon.
Oh, I'm sure we got his attention now.
Yeah. And he's not like anything you guys have ever faced.
I don't know about that.
I don't know. I don't remember half the things I might have faced.
Oh, that is not a.
He had no idea what he had to
maybe.
deal with.
Yeah, no, that's so fair. That's such a valid point.
He kind of like crosses his arms, like thinks for things, like that's like he's like, no, that's a fair point. Well, the only thing I know for sure about him is he is want not to die of a type of individual. And I don't mean that in the fact that he doesn't want to die. I mean in the fact that he is hardy as fuck.
Good. Wouldn't want him to die too quickly.
I like your attitude. Maybe we'll cross paths again.
Most likely.
Yeah, I'm heading out of town, so I'll see you when I see you. If you stay alive, that is.
Currently the plan.
Good. Then I'll see you later. Don't die to a half dragon.
Eh.
Don't die to one of your
fire.
out of character. You were in my head for that drag.
Oh, don't worry. I'm tougher than I look. And he just smiles. A very innocent smile.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
I'd like to
The
make
big
an
bad evil
insight
guy.
check.
No one would smile at that.
Well, I guess we're going to see your mom while we wait for him to come after us.
Also, Jay, you called for a check.
I did. An insight check on him.
Go ahead. What's your insight in the bottom?
How to I don't know, just those last few statements he made. Hope you don't die to a half dragon. I'm tougher than I look.
What do you think he is, the half dragon?
It's hey, look.
We're not fit to fight anyone else. I've used almost
Oh
all
no,
my
he's
spells.
not.
Yeah.
No, he's not going to make any. By the way.
What you get? What'd you get?
22.
22. He definitely seems honest in the fact that he doesn't want you to die to the half dragon.
Oh, cool. That means he's not the half dragon.
And he definitely seems to be honest when he's saying he's a lot tougher than he looks.
He's the half dragon. No.
Well, unless anyone else has any other suggestions, Ethan's probably gonna start heading back towards the mountains and just camp out.
Mm-hmm.
Because right now it's still middle of the day.
Follow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Turi's down for that. She just does not want to be near this town anymore.
Give me time to work on these notes.
Alright. You guys head over in that direction. And I will get to you what you get in those notes
Hi.
before next session.
Yeah.
Pick up during a long rest.
I'll try to read that.
Dead body.
No.
We made some.
It's fine.
Oh.
I'm just glad nobody's addressing him anymore.
Oh, there'll be time for that.
Yeah. Christine wants to have a talk as well, to be fair.
Mhm.
She's worried about you. You're like the one person that's been nice, really nice to her.
True.
The first person that was really nice to her.
Putting distance and that was probably really dumb of him to get that far away from everybody.
Yeah.
He's normally not that dumb.
You
Give-
know, yeah.
Turi a little bit of time, she'll probably process it all, but at the moment, no. she don't people.
Why don't you people?
I have a -1 charisma. What do you want from me?
He doesn't people either, but that doesn't
To
mean.
get better at peopling.
Anyways, thank you all for joining.
E.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Internet, for being nice.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Bye!
Hi, everybody.
Bye.